with strife. Rebels tremble now, adventures come to life. Hear the call of spirits, guiding from above. Destiny conspire to protect what we love. Rise up, mighty heroes, red lovers on the go. Face the ancient power, let the courage flow.
Don't you go to neutral and then
He's
you go
neutral
to?
right now.
He's
He's
neutral
neutral
now.
right now. Oh yeah,
Like,
so with yeah. Eh, eh. Eh,
this dude is like Anakin, slipping,
eh.
Anakin Skywalker.
Right.
What comes next? Is it lawful
So hold on,
or is it
imagine
chaotic evil?
imagine we bumped into a village with a bunch of kids, giant kids, and this dude just like takes out all these junglings.
Just slays an entire fucking town of
Oh, what's
giant
after?
children.
What would be after neutral? Yeah, we
Neutral.
went from good to
Yeah,
neutral.
what?
After neutral would be evil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be evil. Like,
Yeah.
Assuming the
is it
chaotic
lawful evil? Then like chaotic evil, or is it
No,
like
it's
you just
it's two bases, two axes on
there are
it.
two axes. Yeah, it's lawful,
mm,
neutral, chaotic, and then it's good, evil. I mean, it's lawful, neutral, chaotic, and
oh,
then
that's a good
and
evil.
then on and then on
That's
the
some good shit.
other
Other
and then
axis.
on the other axis it would be good, neutral, and evil.
That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say.
Evil
Yeah.
is good.
So far, he's been consistent with the chaotic side of things. So he's been chaotic the whole time. But
Yeah, I don't see him going. Yeah, I don't see him.
the other axis, he went from good to neutral. And the
I
next
mean,
step,
maybe he's still got a few centuries. He's got several centuries.
Yeah.
He might be lawful at some point, but not now.
he could have
You know,
a redemption arc like in the next 100, 200 years. That's true.
Right.
He might even become a monk. Take levels of monks.
You know what it is? You know what it is. You know what it is. He was feeling it. He was feeling his character out. It's his first time back after like 20 fucking years. So it's 2020. Because he hadn't played with us since high school, though.
I think it should be like that though. Like you start out with an alignment though, but you don't know what's gonna happen in your career as an adventurer for like the next 20 levels. So it should just be like a starting point, and depending what happens, what trauma you go through,
right?
then you should.
Well, what I should have done was I should have just had everyone take the alignment test because there is an alignment test that you take for your characters so that you can figure out you could get a good idea of what alignment you want to give your character after you answer the questions. It's been pretty on point. There's been a few times where someone was surprised at what their alignment turned out to be for their character, but for the most part, it was usually on
we did
point.
that before with City of Shackles.
Yeah.
Well, halfway through it, because Samuels was, I remember accusing my character, "Oh, your character is not chaotic neutral," and then you made me take the test, and he was, glowing like chaotic neutral, and then he tried to freaking argue that, "Oh no, that test is skewed," even though he didn't do the test. I took the test to sanctiate him, and that's what he got. And you know me, I didn't care. Whatever alignment my wizard ended up happening, whatever, I don't care. It's not like he's a paladin; he'll lose his ability.
I remember having him take it. I think he cheated on it though.
Probably.
I know damn well he looked up how many points how many lawful points is this giving me? 2? It's this question. This is the answer. Like
This
no.
guy tries so much to like try to get like if it was in game that he tried to change my character, I don't care. It's part of the game. But he tried to use a DM so many times out of character to try to fuck over my character just so his character don't get fucked over. That's fucked up. You got a problem against my character, do it in game. Do whatever you want to do. You want to stab him, sneak attack him, go for it. But no, he tried to use the DM like power to like DM intervention and try to KO my character. Fuck that.
Oh my god. Don't meta.
You would
Don't
wish
meta. Don't meta. And he
death on your character.
Yeah,
Very
he was
fast.
right.
no meta. Yet
On
he
your
was
character very
the
fast.
number one culprit when it came to meta.
Right.
I
Meta
said
God.
if remember when Nasir had almost died, I told Matt.
Yeah.
I think I might have mentioned it to
First
Luke
time.
too. Raheem might have lost his shit, bro. He might have turned into the
Lawful
ruthless
evil.
motherfucker.
Lawful
Yeah.
He would have.
Yeah.
He would have went full hobgoblin, yo. Like just
That's that is something you guys might have to look out for.
And like maybe not so much anymore because he's gotten further along. But that shit happened like what we were like level
Early
6,
on, like
something
five,
like that.
6.
You know, he's had a lot more experiences that might keep him on it, but at that point in time, that might have put him over the edge. I was even looking
Mhm.
at other in the
Yeah,
beginning because I was telling Matt I was looking at those there's
one of the
some archetypes
archetypes. It's like Black
where
Asp or something
you
like
like
that.
mangle yourself to get bonuses and stuff. Like I forget what the hell it
Hmm.
was called. It was like different all these different bonuses you get as that archetype, as a monk archetype. And like if you
Oh, I know what
uh,
you're talking about.
give yourself deformities and shit in order like but you're
It
like
was
doing it to
the
yourself.
okay. It's the one where you end up like serving Zan Kuthlan.
Something
Yeah,
like that, yeah. I was
it
like,
was.
yo, that might have been the route he ended up in, like somehow.
Yeah, the god of like pain and torture and shit.
Yep, yep.
What's going on with my fucking come on, roll 20, stop fucking around.
All right.
So
So here
actually,
we are.
there
What?
is one little thing I want to retcon about what I was doing at the end of last session. I was thinking all about it, if I may.
Okay.
Remember, I said I was going to be over there breaking her horse legs, but like
Uh,
we had this whole thing about, you know, he's happy that he wasn't killing people and stuff. So actually, I think what they would hear is they hear the snapping sound, and if you're not watching, you're assuming he's breaking her legs. But really, he's doing that ritual that he usually does to himself. He's like whipping the shit out of himself
mm,
while he's doing the chant. So you're hearing the slap and the crack, but he's not doing it to her. He's whipping himself.
Ooh.
And at the very end, whatever blood is there, he puts it on his palm, and he puts it on her and draws the circle around it, so it looks like Rory. And he
Your
just leaves her
roaring
there.
symbol.
Yeah.
Mm.
yeah, the characters witnessed that because um, yeah, there's nothing to be
Oh,
uh, said or said on that. Then your characters are busy. Characters are busy, pretty much taking a breather and talking, discussing about what to do next. And it was getting close to the pretty much the idea of let's see if we can get this army off our backs instead of and then do and then the place will be cleared out and we can do what we can do everything else that we want to do instead of trying to rest or instead of trying to explore other shit. Um, take
Should we
Mokmurians. Oh, and during the discussion, um,
during the discussion? I also want to throw in
you
there
all
that
go back to your normal sizes.
okay
It
during the
lasted 20 minutes.
during the,
Hooray!
It was a 20-minute. It was a 20-minute duration.
I was kind of hoping it was permanent, to be honest.
I don't like what that was doing to my intimidation. I'd like to be full size again. So
Dude,
like,
my AC went up by +2, stealth for
You're a
+4, and wit.
transmuter. You can small yourself as much as you want.
Well, and guess what? It's a transmutation spell too. Now I want to get that spell now. I hope it's in Quindamir's spell books. I don't have to like buy it.
I don't think he has reduced, but you know, fucking Mokmurian does.
Oh, there you go, man. So yeah, that's great.
Ren trying to get to closet size.
Yeah.
Oh God, the tiny size, the most annoying fucking boss fight your characters have ever had.
So
The
I'm
date,
still
Ever,
scarred by that
ever,
fight.
bro. Ever, ever, bro.
yeah, that shit.
Never. Ugh.
Oh, I actually saw that session when you guys were fighting that thing. It was like round
Oh
20.
my
That,
God, bro.
that's crazy. Though, 'cause, you guys were what, like level 1, level 2? There's no way
They
you
were
guys.
like
It
two.
There's
was
no
like
way. There's no way
2.
you have seen visibility. I think it was like it was a crazy fight.
Oh no, did I think he had it the whole time or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, it's not. It was natural,
And
right? Yeah.
it was what's his name Samuels had it. He could have cast it the whole time.
He did.
What's
But we ended up yeah, we
what
ended up
spell?
chasing that shit around forever while he checked doors.
Which one?
See this he had see invisibility, didn't he?
No,
He
no,
still had it. He
no,
just
he didn't
never
have it.
prepared or something.
He didn't have it in his spell book. Yeah, you guys were level 3. You were level 3, but he didn't have that spell until after the
Yeah.
fact.
Oh, you guys were
Yeah.
level 3.
It was,
I thought.
yeah, it was right at, it was
It was
after that adventure.
it was
He's like,
bad.
that was like the first spell he like got. He's like, oh, it's the invisibility.
Yeah, I'm sure after that he would make sure to make it a priority to get.
Talking
How
about we were doing
how
everything.
how were you, I don't remember how were you guys able to defeat it since you guys were never able to see it? What did you guys do? Like ready in action?
Uh
That's the
Finally,
spell.
I think Nasir grabbed it.
Right? Yeah,
I
ready.
grabbed it.
They had the ready actions because
Wayland was large size. Right, Nasir jumped up on his shoulders, and the next time it popped out, he fucking grabbed it.
Mm.
Yeah,
The end of it.
yeah.
she was she still was attacking, but what she was doing, she was making attacks, and then she would use her next turn to go invisible. And
Oh, because every time she attack, it will break the invisibility thing.
yeah, yeah.
Ah, okay, it was like true. Okay, oh, that would have been even more crazy if it
But
was
she
like.
was able. That's the problem. She was able to like keep picking them off, and they
Was
didn't
it
have.
glitter dust? They all had somebody had glitter dust the whole time.
And then
Or something like that.
even when they did damage her, she'd go invisible, and she had fast healing, so she would like
Yeah.
start to
Just
heal
wait it
back
out. Just wait
damage.
it out.
Yeah, she
It's
was waited
bad.
out.
It was
Uh,
bad.
that's
So
diabolical on that
it
level.
got
But
to the
It
point. It
was
got to the
bad.
point where they're like, okay, if we can grab her and hold her,
We threw ink on
which
her.
shouldn't
We
be
tried to
hard
throw
because she's
like
tiny
dust on. We tried to
size.
throw
So
baby powder on her. We tried all types of.
that was a good introduction of trying to use everything available in the combat.
We tried to use everything, everything, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
I
So,
just gotta, I just,
uh,
just got lucky at the end.
low level fights like that are actually tougher than like the level that we're at now. Because even though now
Yeah.
are higher, but we have more options though. But at low level,
Hmm.
when you don't really have a lot of options, that's where you really test your metal.
Right.
um,
How we going about this?
what did I say about this?
During the discussion, Ren tells you guys, since you guys like made up your mind that you want to talk to the giant and all that, he also suggests perhaps to just to give us more how do I say this, to help us be more persuasive. We should probably enlist the assistance of Mokmurian's mom to be here with us when we talk to
Absolutely,
him to give us some credibility.
definitely.
Definitely. Nasir agrees. Who's gonna do the talking?
We know who.
Icarus.
That's right. wasn't Tony gonna have like a speech for us? We
Yeah,
heard it.
He was.
he said something about it, but
Oh
Maybe I
shit.
misunderstood. Yeah.
What? Yeah.
What's going on? Oh yeah.
Sent the message to my WhatsApp.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Tony was gonna have Icarus do something, and then we're gonna end up like skipping it because we.
But yeah, we're gonna have to
I guess you could put a clause there. We'll do all that, and then we could always come back and fill that session. When Tony's available. That whatever RP takes, happens
right.
with
Yeah, that's what
the
sucks
leadership.
about this.
Just
I
give
know
just
he
give
would
them one of your lawyer speeches.
Yeah, do that. You can do that too, right?
make your opening statement, make your
Well,
all that all that shit.
Ladies and gentlemen of the giant army. I-
Um, yeah. So you got his head. You talked. You deliberated, and you can Start to make your way
Maybe
whenever
not
you want,
leave upstairs.
whenever you'd like.
Can we rest?
No,
That
we discussed that.
yeah.
They're gonna come down here for us if we rest.
Yeah, I
So
think
we're
there was.
gonna have to.
Unfortunately, there was one. Normally, nobody comes down here to check, unless I'm mistaken. I think Lewis said that one of those horse creatures, the Lamias, they actually did go upstairs.
You got him saying it.
Yep. Horse creatures.
You know I'm bad with names. So.
No, they have lion bodies, but he made them centaurs all this.
They're definitely
They got
centaurs.
They got horse legs.
The horse legs, yeah.
Oh man.
Nope. When the picture's small, horse legs. When
Yeah.
it's a token.
Oh,
Yeah. I thought it was horse legs the whole time.
they look like horse legs this whole time.
They definitely did look like horse legs the whole time.
Whoa, emotional.
She got Doberman feet.
Yeah. Oh, it's a dog. It's not.
No, it's supposed to be.
She got Doberman feet.
It's supposed to be feline. It's supposed to be like it's supposed to be like a lion.
Like a damn Doberman leg. Um. Yeah. So we don't get the rest. We gotta walk our way up out of here. Can we just teleport out? Okay, then can somebody
Oh
have some
shit!
magic? To
Yo, he replied. I didn't expect him to reply.
What?
He said right now. I was like, wait, what?
Nah, let's. I feel bad. Let's not.
Yeah.
I feel. Let me say something different. Oh, he hasn't left for work yet. He'll be on in a minute. Let's get the stage ready, Lewis. Have us in the.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Oh,
All right. So your characters let's make their way. Start making their way up. Oh, yeah. So I guess it doesn't matter. If you guys want to roll fortitudes real quick, you can, but it's not going to matter for this.
Fortitude for what?
yeah,
Going,
fine.
walking back.
Gonna be small again.
Well, yeah, walking back into that chamber.
I don't want getting small again.
I don't want. I'm not going small, bro.
What was my shit? 11.
It's only gonna last 20 minutes again, anyway. So.
Oh my god, I don't want to go. I want to be small again.
When is probably saying small again. Oh, I could. Let's roll for
Caldum.
Calvin. That's what.
DC
Was it?
20. I'll just say DC 23. So you got above it. If you got 23 or higher, you're good.
I don't know what Calvin save is.
I'm small again.
Same people getting shrunk.
Roll small again.
You know,
Oh, I'm
I'll
small again.
do Icarus. She was one of the few people, or probably the only person that was tall, besides the troll.
Right.
Oh, I don't know if she passed. She probably fell this.
She didn't pass. Nah, Icarus got higher as fortitude.
Did you walk through there in your troll body?
She got like a 26 in fortitude.
You
Oh, yeah.
what? You know what? Like Icarus, if she wanted to, since she still has spell
Just-
slots available, she could just target the spell the small size if she wanted to. I don't know if she wants to waste a spell on that or not.
Yeah, probably not.
Hey,
See, it's
well-
how we.
Unless that gave us like a negative to her like diplomacy, then we'll be like, oh yeah, definitely we'll dispel it. But I doubt it's gonna affect her diplomacy much.
Did Nasir go back to his original body? Or was he walking up there with in Hirik's body?
Oh, the troll.
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't need to.
You beat Mokmurian. Can I have body back now? I
Nasir, okay, yeah. Nasir,
Wait,
I'd
as
like
he's talking,
could we talk
he's
about,
like, yeah,
could we talk about Seer his brain? Like, could they talk?
they
yeah,
could, yeah, the
we
whole
can,
time they were able
yeah,
to
yeah,
communicate. Yeah.
yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
And
That's funny.
Nasir goes to the troll. He's like, he goes, I will give you your body back, but you must make me a promise. If you want to walk these lands, you must join us. You must join our school.
Join. Ooh.
You must
Mina.
learn the ways of Aurori.
What?
and,
What
and,
is?
and then,
What is Iwori?
He is the god that has given me this power to beat your stone giant king.
So I join Iwori, then I beat you.
No, not at all.
I join
But maybe
Iwori,
one day,
and I beat other trolls.
uh-huh.
definitely.
Mm. I hear it. Will be. Will think about it. It sounds. Hmm. If Hirik learns Iwori power, then Hirik can. Will it make Hirik a Troll King?
Yeah, possibly, if that's what you want to pursue.
Okay. I
If that's what you see as your
will.
perfect self, Aurori wants that for you.
Okay, I will. For my body back, I will. I will learn this Iwori.
Well, good. But first, there's a price. And Nasir goes back to his body. He's like, Nasir says, hold out your arm.
Oh wait, he took the enlarged. I think that wore off on the troll.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah,
That was it. It was a
it
level
was like a
three.
potion. Yeah, they wore. Okay, the
Yeah, it
troll
was a
back.
level 3 potion. It wasn't nothing. I don't even think it was a level 3. It was probably a level 1 or some shit.
So the troll, with the troll in his body, with his body back, he's looking around like you get this feeling like he wants to just dash off, but like he's considering it, right? Like the troll's
Hmm.
nature is like
He's like,
the
Nasir's like,
he's
don't.
got he's like in self-preservation mode, like,
He's like, don't, don't, don't take off.
and then that's when Icarus tells the troll pretty much. And Caldum brandishes his sickles. Icarus got fire blazing, and when the troll sees the fire,
Yeah, they got phobia to that.
he does pause. And so Hirik looks down in the seer and you want hand. Why you want hands?
He goes, Rakim, come here. He calls Rakim. He calls Rakim over.
I walk over.
Um, Nasir goes. He bows his head. He's like, and he starts to say the breaking prayer. And he starts to say the breaking prayer, and he's like, Father Rory, we have a young a young student willing to learn the ways. But first he must pay the price. He must pay the price for his wicked ways. Please, Father Rory, find a way in your heart to forgive him and his pursuit to perfection. And Nasir begins to break his wrist.
So you start to deal. You grab his hand and then you start to deal. You suddenly start dealing damage to it, and the troll's like, "Oh, that hurts!" But then you notice like the bones start to like crack
Oh yeah,
back in place. Yeah,
it mends back, and
yeah.
he's like, perfect. You will do well. Now he goes, go to the temple in, go to our dojo in Magnamar.
Magnamar, where's that?
We- We're going to have to lead him there, Nasir.
Oh, we are, aren't we? Shit. Well, we'll come back for you.
He can he can come with us.
Yeah, you want to come with us? So be a sixth an NPC. I guess. Okay.
So he's like, okay, I come for now.
Hmm. All right. Fuck
He
it.
says this in giant, which I'm sure somebody can translate. Before it was telepathically, you guys were able to communicate, but now that he's back in his body, he's speaking in giant.
Red could translate. Other people talk giant in this party too. I
Yeah.
think
So
I
yeah,
think
I'll
Icarus
say
could
you
count as well.
translate.
Hmm.
We got to hit that. What is it? Level 13? Is that when we get that?
Yeah,
Yeah. Tongue of Sun and Moon.
we
Yeah.
got we got Tony
So you
now.
so you get the feeling that the troll.
Oh, Tony's here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's do
Tony's
it.
here.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
I'm
long
here
he's
for a
been
But
minute.
yeah, I'll just say like
Yeah. Let's do it.
that the I'll say like Hirik, you clearly he's not the brightest and very easily impressionable, aka low intelligence, low charisma.
Oh, that worked for us.
Yeah.
But there's some insight to the troll, especially when it questioned why it needed a hand. It showed that it definitely had some decent insight into it, with its mind. So it's got pretty okay. It's got a little above, it's got a little above average wisdom. It's got a 13 wisdom, so it can get a little bit of a monk. It can be
Right.
A little
benefit a
bit.
little bit.
A
Work
little
with that.
bit.
It won't be the best of monks, but it could be a monk. um,
Gotta work them to get them to
but
lawful.
but I was just say, yeah, it's a lot of work with trolls and
You have to become lawful.
trying to get it to get to the lawful state.
Yeah, he could still be evil. He could still be evil though, but he has to be lawful evil.
Mm.
All right, so Icarus is here. We will now have the characters head back up, and I think the ones that are small again are. I mean, do you go as small, or do you guys like? Can we wait 20 minutes? So it's up to
we
you.
I'll wait 20 minutes
we'll wait.
if you want.
This
I mean,
should be
if
the.
unless y'all want to stay small.
I don't care either way.
It doesn't
Yeah, I
matter.
don't care. Yeah, I don't care either way. I mean, does that give him 20 less minutes to put on 20 less buffs?
No, it's just no, it's just. I'd say the only drawback is like it's
I feel
20,
like we're
20,
about to fight a
20.
whole army.
Yeah, I would say the only drawback is 20 minutes off of whatever buffs that are on now. But
Oh, okay.
um,
Now then we can go. It
yeah.
don't matter.
So
We can just keep going.
your characters make your way back up, and
Show them some more.
as you're making your way back up, you don't encounter any enemies. You just encounter all the places, all the cavern tunnels and chambers that you've been through, and you remember Kana telling you, a little bit about the layout. You remember her telling you about the layout, so you know that you have to go. You know, there's one way out. and she had pointed to the tunnel. She said that tunnel will have it has like dire bear guardians, but that was it. But your characters were expecting like maybe as you're coming down the tunnel that a horde of giants was going to come at you, and maybe other monsters, but nothing has come this way. And you make your way towards where Kana towards the intersection of tunnels, um, where one tunnel leads to the chamber where they were branding people to Sahedrin, one tunnel led to the haunted altar area. Um,
Mm.
and then you found that you located the tunnel that will lead you on a ledge that spirals up out of the pit. So remembering that there were dire bear guardians there, you make your way there, but you don't see the dire bears. Instead, about you start spiraling up the pit to make your way up to the surface, and about halfway up, you see Hana coming down from the opposite direction, with Lorna on her shoulders, like sitting there, and he comes down, basically meeting you halfway, and she doesn't even say anything. She's just looking your characters over, seeing you can tell on her face that she's like seeing who is dead, who's alive. She sees that the whole party made it, and then she obviously instantly looks and sees her son's head. And there's this look on her face of like the greatest remorse on her face that a parent could have, and um he regains her composure after a few moments, and he goes, "You look to your group." She's like, I see this is the end result, and that will be enough. Come with me. They're waiting."
For, for what it's worth, Kana, I'm sorry. It was as you feared. He was taking over. He was not himself.
That Thank you for that, Rakeem. That does bring some closure. Although I still have to accept that the choices he has made had led him to be taken over. This was why our people have traditions that should be followed, and one of them being never to delve into the same magic that had kept our people as slaves for centuries. And this was the result. And I would like for this to be a lesson to all the other giants up there.
We will see if they're able to have that same sentiment when they see the head of Mokmurian.
Mm. Mm-mm.
Grab everybody. No, I don't want that. Oh, how do I deselect that? Um, let's do that. Right? What the fuck?
God damn.
My bad.
What's that?
That was on my end.
How dare
There we
you?
go.
Yeah. Let me put on my headset. I know if I don't have the headsets on, any noise my computer makes.
Right.
Oh, is there a fucking there's a fog of war over this, isn't there? Yeah.
We don't see shit.
Yeah.
I see a black screen.
No. Kind of
So I got
reveal,
here
not
just in
hide.
time.
Reveal area. There we go. Still black.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Turn off fog of horror. I don't even know why it was on here. Weird. I didn't put this map for that. There we go.
All right.
Whoa.
And your characters exit
What's going on?
up
Oh man.
here.
And Icarus goes, "Hear me! See your enemy, Mokmurian! Now! Dead Morian!"
Rakim
Icarus,
can make the speech. Go ahead.
Icarus, Icarus knows giant too, right? She knows giant, right?
No, no,
You don't?
no.
No, she needs a translator.
Use Kana.
Yeah,
You can use Kana. Kana can talk to them. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kana can translate. She'll
that's
translate.
probably a good
yeah, it's more credible because one of us could be seen like we're manipulating, or yeah.
right.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
So here you guys in the as you get to the top of this pit, because your characters recall your characters that the ones that
That's
flew
right.
over, yeah, recall seeing
That's
this pit.
right.
And
It's
the
been so
center,
long.
in the center, in the center of this fortress that's surrounded by these walls. And you can see the guard towers. You can see giants on top of these guard towers. You can see giants. You can see this gate down here is open. There's giant outside the gate. There's giants all in this courtyard over here. Um, you see, and then not just giants. You can see uh, war mammoths and dire bears.
This would
And
hurt
then
TPK. Remember when Cowden said we should go through the front door? Remember that shit?
Yeah.
and then there's this spire right here, and you look up at the spire and you can see the two heads of those massive gargantuan-sized eagles, the rock. Um, you see them like looking down, like at your group.
Mm.
Then
I see her
Aren't,
looks up at him.
one of them like flexes the wings out for
aren't
this
rocks like
fucking
gargantuan
yeah,
size?
the
They're like
gargantuan-sized
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
eagles, yeah.
Not Seer looks up at it and he's like, oh my god, they're so beautiful.
And
Now is not the time to move pets.
and the stairs like, I need a bigger stable. I need a bigger stable for
Yeah, I
that.
need it. Right. That's here been collecting pets this whole time. He's like, ooh.
Oh shit.
He's too excited to see something that big, a bird that big.
And so you see them, they don't do anything. They see Kana coming up first with your characters, and she says to them in giant, she goes, "Behold, this was your leader." And then she looks over to the group and she like steps to the side to like give you your give you the podium, so to speak.
So Icarus takes the head, and she starts to um, fly up in the air, and
Ooh.
she looks down at Kana and goes, "I don't speak giant, so you will have to translate for me. I'd rather have you translate, so therefore they don't believe that we are trying to say the wrong thing, if that makes sense."
She nods and to in the and understanding.
Giants, creatures, beings. This was once the man that you believed that would lead you to salvation. You believe that he would be the one to bring you your lost land that slavers took years ago. But what if we were to tell you that he too used the exact same magic that the slavers used to enslave you for thousands of years? This man was merely a pawn of something much greater than what he could realize and understand. We did not come here to enslave you. We did not come here to belittle, misunderstand your culture. We are here on the sake of a small town known as Sandpoint that was ransacked on
Maybe a
his
little bit
orders.
of slavery.
We would not be here were it not for Sandpoint being invaded. But even after, we still showed mercy in releasing some of those who attacked such a town to give a better idea and to further facilitate that we are not here on a malice intent. We are here to end a conflict that none of you, I fully believe, understand or willing to fight in. Now, I don't know what Mokmurian told you. I don't know what lies he giving you to bring out this fervor so you can fight, but I will tell you that they were lies. He used brandings on your kind and used them in a means to sacrifice, to bring out this magic that I believe even he didn't understand. Is that someone you were willing to follow? Were these things that you knew? I'm willing to bet that you did not. But we are here to tell you that this fight is over. The man you once followed, the man that misled you, is no more. He was not the chosen one that you believed him to be. Thus, that means that your plight to take land, it's not, there is no need for it. So I don't want to say plead, but we encourage that you all go home, tend to your families, your loved ones, those injured, and understand that the guise of conquest you were misled on. And you can continue to live on and tell the stories of beings that showed sympathy, understanding, and we're here to make an extended olive branch to those that other giants may not understand. Let those stories be told and let other giants know that there are beings that will work with you, that will try to understand you. She drops the head on the floor.
The giants and trolls and ogres and a few other creatures that have sided with their armies. Listen intently. Some of them looking, you can tell some of them are anxious to just battle. Others are listening intently. And after a few moments, there's murmuring, and then there's shouting.
Damn.
but not towards your characters. Some of them are, and some of them, you can hear a few calls and giant like going. "Hey, we allowed, though, we going to allow this dishonor? Are we going to allow these non-giants to do this?" But they get drowned out after several more moments, especially after Kana steps forward.
Mm.
She says, "This war will never come. I apologize to those of you who have traveled far." And like she looks amongst all the different giants, and you can see you can see the leaders of each of the tribes that had came, and she particularly looks over towards the frost giants that had just arrived from way up north, and
Okay.
and he goes, "I will not tolerate any attack on them." And she like brandishes her weapon and raises a hand, as you see magic hurl from her, and she goes, um, "You will have to get through me if there are those of you out there foolish enough. But I know many of you do agree what Icarus has said, and you have felt it for quite a while. You have been too afraid of Mokmurian, who was once my son. Let us all go back. Let us learn from this. And for those of us in service in the hall and the other gods that we praise, let us also pray on this." And the the
Better
the
pray on it.
the groups of giants that were like incensed by like their leader being taken down, and that starts to die out as like several other giants start to walk forward and then stand by Kana and your group and turn to face anyone else that opposes, making it very clear that if there's any giants that do wish to try and take over this power vacuum that's been left over, that it's going to end up turning from bringing giants to glory to bringing giants dishonor as they fight amongst each other in a civil war.
Mm.
And you notice that all the giants here,
Where's her brother? The
Ka- Kana?
the
Oh,
the
you're
so
talking
giant one.
about oh yeah. Well, on your way out, the Scanderig, um, you see it. You see its body in the hallway, completely mangled up, but no sign of Grindcrag
Gotcha.
or his sister.
Gotcha.
Um, the Forest Giant's pissed off.
They came a long way.
It came a long way, and there's still some giants that start to. Actually, the Forest Giant leader is like, "Well, I'm not going back
Uh,
empty-handed now. We demand some kind of tribute then." And
Seriously.
a few
Now
other
Sierra
stone
steps up.
couple.
it says it says if you want a box, feel free. We're still here.
And it looked like so that's he's like, see, now that I would like to see it. He like goes to step forward to try and like he's like, then I'll fight you one on one. There's no way they've beaten Mokmurian. What is this ploy at, Hana? And then a few of the other stone giants start to like, you can see like the looks on their faces and some of what they're saying. They're they're like, yeah, you start to get the vibe that they are like as it started to die down and it looked like they were getting agreeing to like, all right, maybe we should stop this. You still got your belligerent, um,
Uh-huh.
you know, arrogant ones that want to still cause a fucking ruckus, right? And
Hmm.
then you hear a shout, and it's Caractacus's wife, and she calls out, and it's clear that she's used magic to do this because like her voice booms across in giant, like, oh, enough of this. I wanted to like I of all would want this fight more than any of you for after what they've done to my husband. Correcting us, yes. You all know of him. You all know of his might. Don't be foolish. It will not end well. What they speak of is wise. And if you don't care to hear from me, and she like steps aside, and you see Tractinus limping
Yeah!
from behind her.
Oh no.
Ew.
Is
Oh
somebody gonna blow?
no.
Is somebody gonna blow out Calvin's face?
And
Like,
everyone's like, Tractinus, Tractinus. You know, a lot of the giants are like, but then they see how maimed he is, and they're like surprised, right?
Mm.
And he slowly, is just this huge silence as he slowly makes his way towards your group. Eyes just focus on your group, never leaving. And then as he stands face to face with you all, looking at each of you, he has a very prolonged glare on Caldum, to which he then turns his back to your group and faces everyone else and gets into a stance. He doesn't say a single word.
Mm.
Mm,
Mm, mm, mm, mm, mm.
man.
And he
Broke his spirit, huh?
with his with his with his foot he scrapes a whole line across on the ground as if to mark the border, as if to mark like, don't pass this line.
Oh boy, I didn't expect that. Shit.
Me neither.
And as many of the
Would
giants
it,
are like interpreting what this means,
would
um,
appear
a-
as if we have their favor.
and seeing what has become of Terractinus, he and that he's here and he's swallowed his pride and he's it seems he's accepted his disillusionment with Mokmurian and
Mm.
um
Yeah.
the
Only had to
the
get your face cut up a little bit. You learned a lesson,
yeah.
though.
Mhm.
You know, nothing crazy.
they
It is so good we let that man live. It is so good we let that man live.
they
Mhm.
any remaining dissenting giants, they're just completely silent, and then moments after moment the bands of giants and their tribes and everything, they start to break apart and they leave. They're like going towards their camps, they're grabbing their stuff, and obviously this takes several hours over the course of several hours is what they're all doing.
Mm.
Many of them are disheartened, many of them are disillusioned, many of them are angry, many of them are um, they're going through the emotions just like any other living creature in the world of Beleriand. Whether you're elf, dwarf, giant, ogre, troll, bright, pixie,
The
uh,
five grieving stages.
human.
Yeah.
First denial, then acceptance.
Go bury your dead. War is over.
Damn.
Go bury your dead, yeah.
War's over before it started.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
as that's going on, Kana turns to your group and she goes, "My gratitude for 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 ending this." And Lorna, she lifts her up and she places her down on the ground. She's like, "You've had quite the adventure, little one, but I'm sure you need to get back home now." He's like, "I will not forget
man.
you, however." And Lorna gives like, you know, he's like kneeling down, talking to her, and Lorna rushes over and she jumps up, her little human self like jumps up on Hana and gives her this embrace.
Wow, they bonded. She felt comfortable with her.
Right.
Damn.
It's like the Hound and Arya.
Right.
You're not wrong.
Right.
Kana, she turns, she goes, you, to my surprise, have impressed Grindcrag. Should you ever need to seek him out in the future, I can help you with that. He's looking forward to your next meeting.
Then we will most certainly be seeing each other again.
Absolutely.
She goes,
Tell him we'll actually have a fair fight this time. The next time.
There we go.
she nods and
Give
he
the dojo business card.
she
Right.
she goes, "I know you obviously have some more loose ends to deal with here. I will make sure no one bothers.
Probably.
She goes, "I will make sure no one comes to bother you as you the Giants will abandon this. It looks like Jorgen Fish in the Black Tower is all yours and everything below it."
Oh.
And
Yes.
and
Yes.
she goes as she looks towards the Black Tower, she goes, "Well, that is once you're done dealing with them." And as your characters look over towards the Black Tower, you can see four harpies like circling it, and like
Oh
they
God.
start to perch up around the Black Tower. And she goes, "I can't say much about those harpies other than they're extremely formidable martial artists
Mm.
that know the secrets of what lies inside the Black Tower, and they've come to an alliance with Mokmurian. But it was to Mokmurian that they only spoke to." He's like, other than that, everything else is a mystery." Um,
Would they speak to us?
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Kung fu fighting.
Everybody.
um, she goes, "I can't be too sure. I know they guard the Black Tower for someone inside that they consider their master.
Oh God.
Only one has made it inside. It's an elven woman with a red lotus on the back of her He actually battled through those harpies and made it inside.
Oh God.
But he hasn't exited since. And it's been about a week. And then she looks down in the pit and she's like, there's been no word of Loken Seer either. The she goes,
Let's see.
the massive and sadistic hill giant that serves Mokmurian and helps with the branding.
Oh, the one that was, yeah.
Oh,
A giant that carries the ancient lineage of
you left him alone.
the Utans. The
Mm.
rest, she's like, I have secured safety for the remaining prisoners, although I know not of what has become of the ones that are in that chamber.
We're about to clear out. Jorgen fist, yeah. Do we, do we got a 100% Jorgen fist?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we do,
You know,
don't
the answer to that.
He said,
we?
"Yep, 100%." Jürgen.
The grind don't stop.
We gotta get 100%
Uh,
Got 'em.
yeah, there's
Don't stop, huh?
the Sahedron chamber, the room with the key, and the Black Tower. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we
We
got a
need a
100%
But
Jorgen fist.
your characters can rest and pick your choice.
Uh,
Black Tower.
uh,
We got the Black Tower. We got the Sahedron Chamber, and we got that other room that was downstairs that we didn't get to look into by
yeah.
those are
we
like
need
the big
a
Oh, yeah.
we need to figure out a way how to reverse the effect from the Cedron,
that too.
so that Runelord doesn't keep continuing getting powers from slain giants.
Oh,
Mm,
it's anyone that has it.
Oh,
well,
well, anyone that
that's.
has a tattoo, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
we need, and you said we need to find other places to do more research or something. No, we need more. So
Oh,
not
doesn't Mokmurian have a library, like a crazy library down here?
Uh, he got
he probably
access
has
to
notes.
to Thessalonian
He gotta have
knowledge.
journals. Gotta
Um,
have journals
Right,
somewhere.
right, right.
there's only that the room that you were in. He didn't have the notes and stuff that he had in there. It was more of like a laboratory. It was more of like um for like crafting items or for researching spells and rituals. It
Mm. So we didn't even find them.
as for like his collection of what he's gathered on Thassalon, you haven't found anything like that yet.
That's what we want. Alright.
The only place your characters can think of course, is the last room where you have the key to.
God, trying to get spooky, y'all.
Got to be done.
Gotta be done. Shit's gotta get done, huh? All right. You want to go do the room since we're already here, or
That's
because
probably yeah. That's
right?
probably
Because I mean,
better.
like
Which room?
that
The
room by
room, the other
Mokmurians
room down by Mokmurian, and that's
with
that we got
the
the key to
key
or whatever.
that we had the key for. Yeah.
Make sure he wasn't brewing nothing else down there.
Right.
But we do need a long we need a
We need
rest.
a rest though for sure.
So you're resting before you go in there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody got anything left, bro. Except
Yeah.
for fat.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Look you think this is, man.
All right. Your characters find places to rest in Jorgenfist, pretty
Is
much.
is it all right? Can we
Yeah.
take a nap? Is that all
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Your rest is interrupted suddenly by. No, let me stop.
Right.
Now your
Right.
characters, find places to rest and to keep an eye out on each other and to uh finally, I mean, and those of you, and as you do so, as you settle down, like sleep has never come any faster for you. For those that sleep anyway, sleep has. This is the fastest you have ever like just blacked out and fell asleep. That exhaustion had finally like presented itself. Your characters hadn't felt any of it. Your mind and your focus and your body was full combat mode the entire time. And now that you mentally preparing yourself and physically preparing yourself to rest, like you feel all of it, and it was almost instant that your characters were able to just sleep and then wake up 8, 9, 10 hours later. Um, and
Uh,
you get you eat, you
can
drink, you
Waylon
eat and
brew
drink water.
potions?
That's you eat and drink that the food and water that's already there. Um, you can recover. You can re-prepare your spells. You got your key points
Amen.
back. The
Amen.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
the Wayland's magical inner energy is restored, so he's able to create bombs again, and
Oh yeah.
hit points are maxed out, and
Abilities are back up.
abilities are
Everybody's
back.
copy.
Your magic items have recharged, and
Copy.
Yo,
I don't think there's anything here that's like 24-hour recharge. I don't think anybody has anything like that.
Nah. Nah. Everything's 8, really.
It's a
Um,
beautiful thing.
I know Caldum had -4 Constitution, which I think
Heals, right?
can heal over. Um, I know Icarus can double it to 2, so he's only got -2. So he's just got -2 Constitution remaining.
Mm.
And I know Icarus used her restoration ability on the seer to give him his wisdom back that was drained.
Yeah. 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 Thank you very much. Uh, Waylon can make potions, right?
Uh, on this new day, yeah. Yeah, actually, hold up.
I would
What
like to.
day? Ooh,
I would
what
like to
day?
make
What
a,
day
a
is it?
potion request.
Or,
Immediately. Immediately.
the month? It's the month. It's the 12th. It's the 27th day of Abadias, the month of Abadias, that your character, which is the equivalent of, I think, January. Your characters um were here and have done this situation with Fjorgen Fist. And as you sleep, actually no, that will be the next time you sleep. All right. Um, yeah, you're rested up. And let me fix everybody's tokens.
Uh, can I get 2 potions of blind death from of cure blind death from Waylon? One for me and one for Rakeem.
Hold on. Um,
Cause
yeah,
I can't.
Waylon can make a potion for for this new
yeah,
day. Yeah.
blind was a pain in the.
It,
You know
it
what?
was it was torture, bro.
What else were we targeted with? Were we targeted with silence? No, right?
Um,
How much do you
we were
recover?
hit with burst. We were hit with bursting spells, a lot of bursting elemental spells. Blind was very bad. Like ability drain was very bad, so we needed restoration.
Oh, eight.
If he
Eight.
could,
Okay.
we was getting hit with that a lot. Was it lesser restoration? What else were we getting hit with a lot?
We don't have divine casters in this party, so
Nah, no, we don't.
Anybody else get ability damage? No, I'm thinking of the
Nah,
other.
it's
I'm
good.
thinking
I
of
think
the
it was
other
just
group.
me running around getting smacked. Really? It was troll version. He's still with us, right? He's hanging out with us for the ride. Come on with us.
Yeah, he hangs out in Jorgenfist, and
I'm about to use him like a mech.
he gets uh he uh he looks over. He does
Neutralizing his brain.
he does go back to like, yeah. I don't know how well you monitor him. Like
I
he
monitor him very.
follows, but like I guess when you guys rest, you tell him to like be nearby so Rakim can keep an eye on him. I guess
Mm,
it's like
careful. Yeah, they have evil tendencies. He might get an urge to try to rape somebody.
yeah, because
Jeez, that's
you're
extreme.
yeah.
That's extreme.
We're playing a dangerous game here, keeping that thing with us.
Okay.
Straight to it, huh?
Well,
I was gonna say definitely the two monks that they've that's motive and high wisdom. The task of actually trying to get this troll is going to be may take just as long as it took Myrana to change your characters.
mm,
So
Yeah,
the feeling. You know the feeling. I mean, your characters are. I think your two hobgoblins were already lawful. It was just the evil part that they had to overcome,
mm.
and even still, that left the two of you neutral. Um, this
also has
troll,
been done before. You guys
this
are like living testament to
right.
that. That's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool.
So this troll,
So it
which
is
is
possible.
it's possible.
So you guys
Saying
were
there's a
law.
chance.
You
There's a
guys were
chance,
born lawful evil.
but it's definitely going to take a lot of time. And it's definitely going to take understanding of troll culture and society because it's very different than that of hobgoblin.
Mm.
Especially the part that they are chaotic creatures. So not only do you got to get him pushed to neutral, you got to get him pushed to you got to get this guy to 180 on himself. So
We gotta change his
it's
fucking
gonna
life.
be the the equivalent
And then he's gonna double cross us right at the end.
it's
Sooner
gonna
or
be
later.
it's gonna be equivalent
Yeah,
of
got it right.
making a MAGA
Gotta
member
do it for
turn
the. Gotta do it for the
180.
story. Gotta do it for the story. I guess we could. I mean, we could dismiss him, but tell him to go and never be or come around here again. But or come around here again. But
We're probably just gonna have to beat his ass a whole lot. That's what I.
that's what I'm thinking. I mean, because that's really what I'm thinking. Just, just whoop his ass every time he steps out of line.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's gonna
like
be.
it's
I mean, it's definitely gonna be like if you're taking him under your wing like that,
correction.
you're
There's
gonna
gonna be some
be
correction. That's all.
a
It's just
lot
some
of
correction. It's some
monitoring,
correction. That's what I call
correction,
it. Correction.
lot of
You know,
monitoring.
behavior correction.
And so as you make it clear to Hurek not to go anywhere, and there's a deal, directing him about, and but he listens. He's aware that he listens mainly because trolls will respect strength, and they also fear fire. And so between the monks kicking his ass and Icarus easily blasting a fiery hole through his chest, um,
You guys should also
oh, and the bombs,
you guys should let the
and
troll
Wayland's
know.
bombs.
You guys
Um,
should let the troll know that Icarus not only is she firing the outside, but she's also firing the inside. to be a deterrent
Right.
against the trolls. Things that he can't control. So it's like, hey, you really want to get your shit burnt?
Damn, making Hero to be like some kind of
I've seen
like
the
what now
animes
these
with I've seen the animes
look at
with
these
trolls,
these
man.
trolls,
I've,
everybody,
these
everybody
these
seen,
sexual
everybody
predator
seen, everybody
trolls.
seen.
yeah,
You seen
man.
Goblin
Yeah,
Slayer?
exactly. You seen
Yeah, it's
Goblin
not.
Slayer? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not nice in them caves, dog.
No, not at
It's not
all.
nice in them caves, dog.
Nope.
Not at all, bro.
Um. So okay. So he tagged. Herrick tags along. Um. He's more observing, right, than he is like talkative. Um. But you get the vibe easily that like he's following along because he doesn't want to die. It's self-preservation. It's a very very long way from it being a
It's either that or become a bodysuit to the
feeling
seer.
a willing situation. In fact, like you can sense that he really doesn't want to be there. So, this next day you got characters ask Waylon to craft a potion up. He can only. Oh wait, no, he
How
has
many
that.
potions can he
Wait,
make?
he has that cauldron now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he could cook up like I thought it was like quite a lot, right?
Why the fuck is it not on his sheet? I did have Prindamere like come and pass it over to him.
Yeah,
Okay,
right. You did.
it's
Damn
not on
sure
his.
did.
I forgot to put it on his sheet. So it's like 3 pounds. Yeah.
Oh, before
I
we
mean,
go to
I'll carry it if it's too heavy.
No, he could carry.
And
He's got
he
a
got
belt. He got a belt of giant strength +4, so he's he can carry
okay.
some
He's
shit
good.
now. Um,
I forgot he had that. I might give him my belt. Just go full.
I don't
Just
have
go
it on
full
his fucking
strength.
thing. All right, let me put Blackwick Cauldron.
I got a dope belt for him too. It would give him constitution and strength.
With the cauldron, he's able to craft up to 1,200 gold pieces worth of potions.
Sweet, sweet. I knew it was something sexy. Um,
And
he
He
will
could craft.
take two potions of.
He could craft a single potion that's 300 or less. That's 300 gold pieces or less in 2 hours.
Okay.
So I guess what's the first potion?
Cure blind death.
All right, that potion it remove blindness is.
Yeah, I know he had it. I just don't know what it's called or how
Yeah,
much it's
it's a
worth.
remove blindness. It's a third level extract, so
third
that's
level. I thought it was level 2. I guess
it's
for a
it's
cleric it's level 2.
for an alchemist. It's level 3.
Mm.
All right, so that's gonna be 750.
Well, we'll take one of those then. I
That
really want.
leaves him being able to make another 450 gold pieces worth of potions.
Oh, he's capped like that? I thought he could, as long as we have money, he could just keep making potions. No?
No, he can't. We're talking about using the Blackwood Cauldron for today, for the
Oh,
new
okay.
day. Yeah.
So yeah, it's like just for like 8 hours.
Yeah,
And,
he's gonna be at this for 8 hours. So I guess
Got it.
after his 8 hour rest, he wakes up, he prepares his extracts. Oh yeah, that means he has to prepare it. Uh,
uh, uh, is that a whole thing? If it's a whole
no,
thing, then don't worry about it.
I would say, well, he has to prepare it, and then when he makes the potion, it's like he's gonna have one less third level extract for the day. Is to
Yeah, nah,
yeah, to make the potion.
yeah.
But you don't want him making it
Uh,
for this day.
no, no.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, nah, nah. I can wait then. I just know we need it. I just know we need it
Well,
bad.
he can prepare the extract, and then if somebody needs it, he'll just have you guys drink it. He doesn't need to make a potion. He'll
Okay.
he'll just prepare the extract.
That's not a
As it,
bad idea to prepare
yeah,
that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would prepare it. Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
He'll just do that. And he'll that way he'll he pretty much he's like when we're back at Sandpoint, I'll make sure to have several potions made
Right.
for next time. Um,
All right. Well, we ready to go? Got that. Got the health back.
let's go to the magic.
Oh, Ren. Yeah.
All the
Ren,
spell
what you got?
slots are back up.
Uh,
Ooh, Icarus was low. She had like 4 slots left. Yeah.
yeah,
Look,
man. It was getting dangerous, dog. Mokmurian
look,
was getting dangerous.
look at Ren, how many slots he has, and that's
I know
before
Ren. I know Ren was pretty fucked.
Ren was
Yeah.
that's
Ren was
before
out
we
here
even
about to start throwing
that's
rocks.
before we fought Mokmurian. Look how many slots he had. Because the only thing he did was
Mhm,
just cast haste. I think
Woo!
that's the only thing he did.
He had 2 spells left.
Level
mhm.
1 spell and 1 level 5 spell. That's all he had left.
That's it, bro.
That's before
Crazy.
Mokmurian. This dude like he became a peasant, like a
He
commoner.
learned. He learned his first lesson. He on his first real. This is your first real adventure with us, right? Ren?
Yeah, yeah.
First real one. He's like, yeah, we be out here for a while, dog. Save your magic.
Yeah, Ren is used to taking like his time, like something that would take you guys like a day or two to do. It'll take him like a month or two to do. So he's not used
Right,
to. He'll
right.
find somewhere to go rest or turn into a bird, fly away, then come back a week later.
He said turn it to a bird. All right. Um. So with
But yeah,
that,
you guys are not about that life.
your characters can make their way to the to that doorway,
Definitely not.
that special doorway with the
Um,
key.
since we still got 1,200 worth of potions. I will take a protection from evil and a mage armor.
Wait, what?
Since we have the potion, we still got the 1,200 for Waylon.
I thought you weren't having to make potions.
Oh no, he can still make potions though, right? Can he?
Well, what I was saying is,
I didn't want him to make the cure blind death.
if
I didn't want to.
every
But if
potion
anybody else,
every potion that he makes, he's gonna have 1 less extract for that day because he's using the extract to create the potion.
oh,
Yeah.
oh,
It's
huh.
like it's if any magic user type. Like if Ren were to
Yeah,
scribe
yeah,
if Ren were to scribe a 3rd level spell today, like he would have to use up a 3rd level slot to scribe the scroll. He'll have the
gotcha.
scroll, but he's got 1 less 3rd level spell for the day.
Damn.
How many level 3 abstract? What does Waylon get?
He's got 5. Plus
Can
he's
he
got
prepare it? Can
plus
he
he's got 3 4th level ones.
can he prepare that spell twice? Cure
So
blindness
that
deafness?
the actually, yeah, he could make 2 extracts.
Oh, so okay, so
I could put 2 there, yeah, 2 extracts.
yeah, so there you go. So he has to prepare twice then,
Yeah.
if anything. Do we need to prepare his extract? So I guess Watson will do that when he gets here. Then, right?
I'll have him do that when he
Yeah,
gets
Watson
here.
do. Yeah, Watson
All
will
right,
do it
all
when he
right.
gets here. We'll
We'll
let
let
him
him
do
do
that.
that. Yeah.
You,
I'm
you're up. Yeah.
yeah, I'm almost done with Ren's spells he's preparing, so we could continue. It's just like 1, 2 more spells I gotta pick.
Alright, you can move your tokens.
Do we need so yeah. So, um, I'm gonna drink my we're at the door.
No,
Is
he
this
put
the,
us back in the Mokmurian room.
Oh,
okay?
Or you
is
know what?
Adler do
I'll just
is Adler doing what he did for us last time? The day before
I guess yeah, put you back in the
that he
hall.
made. What is it called? That potion he made us. I know that I had like I know I got like the
Potion
2
of
edition.
heroics.
Yeah, yeah. That is he doing that for us again?
He if he makes if he makes a potion, he's gonna lose another slot.
Okay.
I mean,
We'll leave it like that then.
uh,
We'll let Watson decide to do what he's gonna do.
uh, I guess we'll just retcon it when he gets here.
Yeah. He should almost be here too. It's already 12:13.
Right,
Oh man, it is so nice to have key points again.
right. You know,
It's okay to have spells. Period. I had like no level 2, 3, or 4 spells left. I don't think I have ever run out of spells before with a spellcaster. It's like a first time for me.
This was
I
the
mean, you
door
didn't
that was
really,
like,
you didn't really run out of spells. You made it. You said you
Yeah,
still
yeah.
had two left.
Pretty much. Yeah.
You know
Still
what?
had two left.
I
Yeah.
forgot Icarus. I think Tony forgot Icarus has this as an Osimar. So she uses this.
How's
Her,
what?
she can do daylight once a day.
mm,
Mm.
Innate
Oh,
spell like
her
ability.
innate
Yeah,
spell like
yeah.
ability.
So
All right.
she might as well put that on now. Shoot, get some more light going.
yo Lou, this was like the door that was collapsed, right? This is pretty much back
Yeah, now she's
towards
glowing
Mokmurian.
with fucking ton of light.
Yeah, you lead the way. You lead the way, man.
Where'd you
'Cause
go?
I'll
Which
just
door? Oh, this one? Yeah,
The one right next to this, that was the collapsed one, right?
yeah,
Ooh, look at all that light. That's pretty crazy.
Let there be
right.
light.
yeah. From Icarus, she's using the her daylight abilities with plenty of light. All right, so you see this magnificent looking fucking door. This door is um the hallway that you're in has a looming
Who
40
has control?
40.
I don't know who has control. Everybody else. But,
Who?
nah. I don't know if anybody has control of Wayland or.
Oh, I cannot move him either.
Oh, Waylon. I'll move him.
Oh, there's another this where Mokmurian's mom was at. That's an area there also we have to explore later on.
It,
I,
what was that? Oh, that was
Yeah,
yeah.
that
That's
was
the door with the
yeah. That's the
with the
Tahitian Chamber one.
murderous
Yeah.
hill
yeah.
giant. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Um.
Uh,
So this hallway has a looming 40-foot high ceiling. This entire hallway is decorated with an intricate display of stone supports and beams. The walls are carved in long swaths of densely scribed runes. The seven-pointed star is repeated often. The hall ends at an immense bronze double door that bears a huge mirror-like silver inlay of the ubiquitous seven-pointed star. This set of doors has no obvious hinges, handles, or locks save for a single tiny star-shaped indentation at the center of the large mirrored star. Icarus, with her detect magic, is able to detect a it goes by spell level. I'm surprised it doesn't go by caster level, but it goes by spell level. There's a faint abjuration aura on the door, but
hmm.
she barely noticed that faint abjurant aura because there was a um because the door itself also is covered in magic, and as Wayland's ins- as Wayland inspects it, he tells the group that this door is magically reinforced, which would make it difficult to for someone to damage it or to try and break it down if they didn't have the key.
Hmm.
Um, he
And I
also
hear. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
he also Vickers also points out that there is uh, a strong conjuration aura also on the door.
Um.
Did I hear anything? Ooh, excuse
Can
me.
we get a spell check? Spellcraft?
Can I hear anything on the other side of the door?
That was the spellcraft. She said what auras that are on the door. You don't hear or perceive anything on the other side of that.
Hmm.
There's no weird smell. There's no sounds. You don't notice anything around the door. You don't see anything out of place. You don't see anything that could be a trap. Mechanical.
Um, I'm gonna
I mean, I could take a page off of Cassidy and use Mage Hands and try to use the key on the door.
I'm gonna take my potion of I still have a bear's endurance left
Okay.
from Wayland. I'm gonna take that shit now. I'll go open these doors, bro. Like a real man.
Nasir drinks the potion. Feels vitality coursing through his body,
uh,
What do you
and
drink?
bear's endurance.
uh
Oh,
bear's
nice.
endurance.
And then you go up to
Oh
the
yeah.
door with the key in hand, and as the key nears the hole that matches the shape of the key, the key is faintly glowing, and then like an area around where the hole is at also starts to faintly glow as it gets closer to connecting. Um, you insert the key,
Stand
and
back, everyone. I'm about to do something
nothing.
stupid.
You insert the key.
What else is new?
And you can feel the energy. You can feel magical energy humming and vibrating, and nothing. But you don't like sense any danger or anything affecting you.
You see Nasir
Um,
flinching as he turns the key. He's like,
turn the key. The lock separate. The lock separates open, and the doors click loudly, and you can see between the double doors it crack open. There was a quick flash of like almost blinding light that covered the entire
oh no.
door, but it instantly it was just a quick flash, and
Yeah.
yeah, uh, your characters were like waiting for something to happen, and nothing. You're able
The key.
to open the rest of the door. You could you
Oh
could you
wow.
could see through the crack into the other room, and you can make out shelves of
What, they're using the right key,
of
avoided
books.
traps from being like activated or something? Using the
It
correct
it
key?
it it appears. Yeah,
Observing.
yeah, from observing it, it appears that the key helps bypass whatever ward that were on the
Okay.
door.
Oh awesome.
So
Oh
like basically if
awesome.
your characters were like, oh, let's just check this room
Just
out
knock it
first.
down. Uh-huh.
Maybe Mokmurian's in here, or maybe something important is in here we could use against Mokmurian,
It would have
and you
triggered the
and
trap.
and you tried to like open it or whatever, yeah, it would have triggered something, yeah.
Right. Oh man.
Oh, we lucked
Um,
out. That's good.
does it open when you click on it? I don't know.
That's,
Oh yes. Yes it does.
he opened it, but it still looks dark.
It still looks dark as
Unless I
shit.
have to get closer. I don't know.
I stepped in it and
We
now
don't see we
like
don't see nothing over here.
Hold on.
Oh, we lost Nasir. He went into the void.
There's like one tiny corner of light.
Oh, I think I know what I think it was the
Was there a darkness spell in
hold
another
on.
room or something?
Shit.
about to
You trying to
find
make it
out.
so you trying to make it so realistic, Lou? Is that you guys seen the darkness effect? You can't see shit.
There
Oh,
we
I
go.
thought there was a darkness spell in there.
No, it was the fog of war I was playing with like a few weeks ago. I fixed it though.
Yo, is that Shrek's head right there?
You found a
Look at
hidden
it.
Pokemon, Easter egg. Looks
Uh,
like an Easter egg.
It's just Shrek.
This it's a Shrek's head. So this room is indeed what your characters were hoping to find. There are numerous glowing crystal lanterns that hang on fine chains. from the domed ceiling 60 feet above that fills this circular room with bright light. The
Mm.
walls the walls of the room are carved with more runes and sigils, while overstuffed wood and leather chairs and polished oak tables surround a 30-foot wide shaft in the floor.
Hmm.
Uh, well, that's what two monks see. I don't know if the rest of the group has moved up yet. Wayland does.
Oh yeah. Wait, where is?
Who controls Kelvin? Oh, that's here on Ren. Okay.
Seer looks around and he goes, "Ooh, Quindemir's gonna love this shit."
Quindamir, and this is this is as your characters are looking over, it dawns on every single one of you, from the Irori worshippers who know that Irori being a god of knowledge, this room is beyond significant. Ren,
Mm-hmm.
Ren, to you, this is the equivalent of a great worm's treasure hoard
Hmm.
of knowledge. Even Icarus knows the significance of what's in the the books that are in this library.
The Holy Grail.
Um, even Wayland's face, his eyes are in amazement because this room contains the collected lore of the ancient empire of Thassalon,
Hmm.
Damn.
and it
Mm.
appears that whoever it appears that this structure was probably was probably connected to the Black Tower structure, because those are this area down here and the Black Tower are the only two things that are related to Thassalon. The walls and towers that are built around the Black Tower, the giants had done that. That's that's very
Mm.
recent. That's very
This is this is
that's
this
recent.
is historic here. It's a historic
Wow.
area.
Um, this the lore collected here by the caretakers of this place, and from what you gather, it feels like um, definitely wizards and other great scholars had put this place together, and it gives you more clues as to like the mystery behind the the Black Tower and what it had stood for. Um,
Mm.
it it feels like this room also has not seen any passage of time.
Wow.
Everything in here is still crisp and like you would expect something that was 10,000 years old to be you would have expected like these books to be
Mm.
faded away, gone from the ages, and even opening one improperly would just cause everything to crumble. But that's not the case. Everything in here, the furniture, the magic that's lighting this place, the books, the shelves, everything's still as if it hadn't aged today, looking pristine and
Mm.
even almost new. There's
Look
also
at the.
there's also this refreshing feeling of recycled and purified air that you breathing in this chamber.
Wow.
And if anybody had came in here feeling thirsty or hungry, that sensation's gone.
Oh man, you're making it so tempting for Rent to stay here for the next 100 years.
Right,
You guys might
right.
lose. You guys might lose a wizard after this. Just saying. I don't see no incentive for him to continue adventuring after this. I mean,
Right, right. This is exactly what he was looking for.
this is what he was looking for, right? But it came
um,
too soon.
with
Time to make a
Ic-
new character.
Pretty much. I might have to make a new
Right,
character.
right. Roll a new character, man.
and yeah,
Roll it out.
Icarus does with her detect magic. The entire chamber is definitely has a strong abjuration aura on it.
I'm gonna bring a cleric.
Um, as for the central shaft that's in this chamber, the walls are 30 feet wide and 50 feet deep, and it contains shelf after shelf of books, scrolls, tablets, and pretty much any means of storing information, and they're all written in Thessalonian. And of course, as I said before, they are all in excellent condition, and the subjects cover all facets of Thessalonian life. Your characters are recognizing this place to be perhaps the single greatest repository of lore from this nearly forgotten age on all of Valerian.
We found the library, Vatican City over here.
And if such existence of this place were to be made public, it would immediately and instantly become a magnet for all manner of scholars, arcanists, and unfortunately even thieves from around the world. You don't notice any ladders or stairs that provide a way to peruse the stacks. And so you get the idea that magic was probably used to like fly or levitate down into this shaft to like pick out the books that was needed.
Mm.
Um,
Oh, that's some library.
and as your characters are walking about and just like taking it all in,
Other shit.
Yeah, now you're gonna screw us over. Yep, we know it.
there's suddenly a sound that you hear on the other side, a strange like mechanical sound
Mm,
that starts to move from the opposite side of this chamber, from coming from around one of the pillars and not like quickly towards your group, but advancing at an unthreatening pace. And you see
Fuck.
Blitzcrank.
a remnant, another remnant of ancient Thassalon. A rather curious clockwork creature, um, who walks on over and
Jarvis?
it's clattering towards your group. As you can see, like some smoke coming out of it. And it hobbles over to you with an ungainly lurch. You notice that one of its three legs doesn't quite work right, and it addresses your characters in Thessalonian. So I think
mm.
Ren understands this.
Yeah, Ren definitely understands. Yep.
The rest of you are like, huh? But Ren, what you hear is greetings. Welcome to the library. Which volume of lore would you like me to retrieve for you? There are currently 24,491 volumes, scrolls, pamphlets, and unbound manuscripts available. Please indicate your wish by author, title, subject, or date of acquisition by the Thoracic Monastery. And
Ren
then
is like,
and it cocks
uh,
its head and waits for your.
Ren is like so overwhelmed. Like he's like, he heard everything like the creature says, and without even thinking, he just like says out loud, like, by Desna's grace, we found it at last. The legends were true. It's almost like he surprised himself. He did not think that such a place even existed, and if it did, it would have been buried or destroyed, millennia ago. And yeah, so he, like, the first questions that he asked is, "Are you the only caretaker of this great library?"
Mm, at the moment, yes. I My calculations are correct. I have been here for 10,000 years.
Wow, Ren is gonna do a knowledge check to see what kind of creature is him. I don't think he has seen a creature like that before.
Or was
In
it
his
5,000 years? Oh my. Oh,
wow.
apologies. I have had to repair myself multiple times throughout the millennia.
So he does a knowledge check. What would that be? Knowledge history or engineering or arcana or planes?
Arcana.
Okay. Okay. He's not thinking straight.
Oh,
Well, with deafness, that would be 28.
okay. You Ren was able to recall that there have been stories and legends even in the modern day, but um more so far back in the past where because of the mighty magics that this empire had access to, they were capable of building clockwork, magically animated clockwork constructs to serve them in a myriad of tasks, either as guardians or as servants. And this one appears to be built for the purpose of being a librarian. It is a intelligence construct.
Isn't like that the
Um,
one that that Mayor had in Magnumar? The one that like transformed from the couch?
oh, that one. The one that the mayor has is not an intelligent one. It's a golem.
uh,
I think it was a golem. It was just it was
Got it.
just a magically programmed uh and an animated construct that followed his
Yeah.
commands,
So they,
used as a guard.
so
gotcha.
they,
But
they
this
had
is an actual like intelligent awakened
advanced tech
clockwork, yeah,
from the past. This is like advanced.
advanced magical tech kind of.
Thessalonian AI.
Yeah. They're ahead of their time.
Thessalonian AI. What's going on out here?
Yeah. Oh, you came at a good spot, man. We found like the holy grail of like all knowledge. Think of like the libraries like underneath Vatican City, like all the knowledge they might have for like,
Oh, you guys got me thinking about Assassin's Creed back when it was good.
yeah. So like
Right.
so Ren translates to like everyone. You could see that Ren usually is very like aloof and laid back, doesn't really put too much stock too much. But like right now, it's almost like he just like saw like the first coming of his deity like in front of him. Manifest herself like in the physical realm, like her avatar or something. And he's like, this great library. It has all the knowledge that we seek. That contraption there, can you believe, is built with ancient tech and magic from 10,000 years ago, and it still works. all knowledge, all information that we sought, all those, how do I say, gaps of information that we were lacking that we didn't know, we could get access to it now. And that
So
creature
wait,
there, and that creature there could help us get it. Consider it like a librarian per se that could aid us in getting whatever book we need.
Waylon, he takes out his alchemist kit, and as he opens the top of it, and it folds out into like 3 layers, and like little legs kind of like unfold from like the top layer, so that it kind of like holds the kit open in without it like overflowing. He takes out like a magnifying glass and some tools that he uses to measure things, and he starts going over like the architecture and the angles of the actual room itself. He starts like actually looking at the joints and the structure of like the creature, and he goes, "This is insane to come across technology like this. It
Over
is
over
it
10,000.
is almost out of its time, but at the same time ahead of its time. To think that this type of advancement is actually old, astounding. But
I never,
together, you and I, Ren, can make some adjustments."
I never seen such a things in my years in this planet.
It looked
Neither have
between
I.
it looked between the two of you, and then speaks again in Thessalonian. This one speaks a language I am unfamiliar with.
What language do you speak?
May I help
Besides
you,
that,
sir? It appears you have many uh what is it? It appears you have many vials upon you and other materials. If you seek information on alchemy, I can direct you to that.
It's speaking in Thessalonian, right?
Yeah, speaking of Thessalonian,
Re-
so Ren
Ren,
has
Yeah.
to
Ren,
translate.
Ren, Ren.
Waylon, I'll roll a linguistics check to see if I could pick up some of what he's putting down. But
While Waylon does that, Ren is gonna ask the the tech over here. Besides Thessalonian, please let me know what other languages you're
I am
proficient with.
capable of speaking Abyssal, Aklo, Aquan, Oron, Aslanti, Draconic, Elven, Giant, Ignan, Infernal, Terran.
Understood. And then Ren tells Waylon he does speak Elven, and he also mentioned the other languages that he speaks as well.
The
Well, is there a common language that we have
like
here?
I was
Does
saying,
everyone
the
speak
language.
Elven?
I was going to say the language that
The party speaks it.
yeah, we got a common language.
there's two languages. There's
Common.
common, which is
Common.
tal. What is it?
You got a common language, all
It's
right.
common, which is
Common is a common language.
Talderon, I think is the actual name of it.
Mhm.
You notice, I mean, if Waylon said it in Talderon, that's the language it's saying it doesn't understand.
He
Mm,
said it in Talderon.
Yeah, so then, yeah, he doesn't know that language, and which makes sense because Talderon is not
it's
10,000
recent.
year old
It's
language.
recent.
So,
Yeah, it's recent.
All right, so
Elven and Draconic is
Elvin
old
is
languages,
yeah.
so that makes sense.
So
yeah,
Waylon says in Elvin, well, first of all, Aslanti is a language I am definitely looking to pick up. I wonder if you have any sort of linguistics programs. He says that in an Elven to the robot. I am a quick learner. Yeah, he wants to pick up Aslanti for sure.
I'm
It makes
ah,
surprised you
sense
didn't
since
answer any.
do excuse me
any
for one moment, and like it reaches like in a compartment on it, and it pulls out like this key, and it jams the key into like a port that's near its back, and it starts to like wind the key.
That's so cool.
And then
yeah.
after it winds it, for for a while. It takes it and puts it back. Um, Icarus does notice an aura on it, but the aura is on a ring that it's wearing. She notices that the ring is has a like a faint transmutation aura on it.
Do you go by a name?
No, I was not given. I, I'm just a mere clockwork librarian.
Guess I'll call you Librarian then. Librarian, what information can you provide regarding the tech? What is that word called? The Techtheron, whatever.
And what information do you have in regards to your blueprints?
The Ren is trying to get information regarding the that tattoo that giant was putting on the slaves. Anything about that and how to remove it? Is there any books regarding that?
Yeah, you see Waylon and Ren
You
just
speak
basically
of the
slingshotting questions at it.
you speak. I see you in reference to the Sahedron rune. Ah, yes, and it starts to rattle
Yeah, I
off.
keep
It
forgetting
starts
that
to
word.
rattle off like, do you know the title author? And I can name, I can name you.
Provide me all the books that you have
So
on the subject.
yeah.
Name all of them in alphabetical order. Between the two of us, we can remember. Go.
Listen, hope you have all of those on hand right now, Luke. Go.
Yeah,
Yeah, buddy.
yeah.
So it starts to name some off, and then like you notice that like some of its speech starts to get a little like crisscrossed, and then it has to like correct itself.
Malfunction.
Yeah, you start to catch on that being here for 10,000 years and having to kind of repair itself and maintain itself. Um,
Well, we have alchemists here that can repair him if
e-
anything.
each each
No,
each each
there we
bout of
go.
each bout of self repair probably making it a little more unhinged and confused. But it
Well,
tries
maybe we
its
should
it
take it
tries
slow.
its
We should
it
take it slow.
tries its it tries its best. Um,
We're gonna blow his
despite
circuit.
despite how parts of it is constantly smoking and its limbs creak and whir and um it whatchamacallit, it very protective of the key that it stored back, and it's because like when it put the key back it actually like double checked to make sure it was secure in there. um
Mm.
so got it definitely has a what a fear of losing the key since it's the key that it can wind itself up with and keep it animated. Um, it the ring glows a bit and it levitates. Um, well, it gets over to the edge of the shaft first, and then it jumps. But when it jumps, the ring activates and it's
We float.
levitating. It's floating. Yeah.
Free fall.
And it's it asks again. So which of the volumes I have mentioned uh would you like for me to collect for you? And you pretty much get the your characters get the um clear understanding that your characters could be here for 1,000 years going through all this.
I'm half Elven and Ren's Elven,
I
so
know.
we're not concerned. So
Oh,
so Waylon says, as a matter of fact, he looks over to Ren and looks back at the robot. We are curious as to why you are using the pejorative instead of the plural. Why would you ask which? We are referring to all. Bring every single thing you mentioned here. And as a matter of fact, he starts pointing out which spots he can pile what books in by volume. And he turns around to Ren and be like, which half would you like to split up for reading consumption?
I
We
mean,
could we could stack your pile towards the north.
All right, the
I'll
rest of
take
your
the North
characters start
Pole.
to notice that the two nerds here look like they're gonna want to like settle in for a good year researching this shit. And so,
Mhm.
it's like Caldum moves forward, and he's like, do you guys think it's a good time to be researching now? Maybe we should go make sure how."
Whaler raises an eyebrow to Caldum and
Oh,
goes, "Are you in a rush?"
Yes,
what?
I want to know what the hell happened to Mother.
That's a lie. This motherfucker Elvin. Hold on, I'll be right back. Nah, he would. He don't give a fuck about books. I'll be back.
Alright. He Ren does have a question for the librarian. He goes like, do you every command given to you, any request, do you have a data like memory of it? Like who gave them to you and what, let's say if someone requested a book, what book you got for them in particular?
Uh, no, I unfortunately cannot recall that information.
So you're not familiar of a wizard named Mokmurian and any specific request volumes that he requested from you. Is that correct?
Ah, yes, Mokmurian has been in here many times.
Are you able to bring me every book he had placed his hand on to
I
research?
can try my best.
Thank you. He wants to. Ren basically is trying to learn everything that Mokmurian had, possession of, what he was trying to do, to fill in any
Um,
gaps, and to see if he could reverse what he has done.
so
You should look up Karzog too.
Who's
here's
that?
yeah, I was gonna say here's the situation.
That was the guy that
That's
just
the Rune
that
Lord.
said
That's the Rune Lord.
yeah, the Runelords,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, yeah. That's after that. Then yeah, him and any other Rune Lord that we might need to be aware of.
so um, with this practically treasure hoard of information, um, until this point, very few in Varicia knew much about Thassalon, apart from the fact that the mysterious monuments that dot this land came from this ancient empire, and that the rulers of the land were despots and tyrants of the worst possible order. That's as much common knowledge as there is, and with obviously scholars and sages know some more. But again, even with scholars and sages, um, in particular Ren and Krindamir here, it's still extremely hard to, coming upon new information of Thassalon is like finding, a diamond in the rough, and this, pretty much. Um, but this place is like finding a hoard of diamonds. Um,
Can't believe it.
with the
Quinn is
dis-
gonna
with the
Quinn is gonna petition to make
discovery
this place his new headquarters.
with the discovery of this
Mhm.
library, your characters have a window into the ancient times of Thassalon, and with this window, you can learn much of this time.
It feels. I'm sorry to interrupt, Lou. It feels like Kal-El when he's in the Fortress of Solitude for the first time, and he's learning everything about Krypton and all that stuff. I'm sorry, I just had that flashback.
Um, so there's a lot of things to research on, but if we're going to prioritize, Kazug was mentioned. That is
Yeah,
definitely on.
he's priority.
That is definitely information to
Hmm.
look up on, and because of and obviously your characters are not going to do this in a day. This is going to take days, if not few
Months.
weeks. Yeah, well, I would say months
Mm.
because
Well,
you
well,
I
the
want to
the
say months
months.
because I want to say months because your characters with your high knowledge checks are good at your characters are good at researching. Like somebody who's not good at researching would take a lot longer time finding the information they need, but characters with high knowledge checks, you're gonna find it a lot quicker because you'll know how to you'll remember where to look or you'll remember things. You're able to connect the dots a lot easier and to find what you're looking for. Kind of like like a detective in a sense. A historian. Um,
Mm,
so it will definitely take days. But when you do make the knowledge check, this library is going to give you plus 20 bonus on that check.
Mm.
Oh wow.
Damn.
And
Oh,
and um it also enables characters who do not normally possess ranks
Beat
in
that
the
Indiana
knowledge,
Jones.
and it also allows characters who do not normally possess ranks in the knowledge skill to make the checks as well.
Mm.
Um, recruiting the aid of the librarian, which your characters obviously do, adds another plus 10 bonus to the roll, so it's a total of plus
Ooh.
30.
We got to become experts, archaeologists here, all of us.
right.
The
Right.
the books here can certainly help introduce your characters to the concept of Thassalon itself and anything that you could have learned about the ancient empire.
Sandpoint's going to become a
Um,
future tech country pretty soon. All the tech we're going to learn from here.
um,
All the Leviathan.
but
Constant charming.
Magnemar.
definitely the
Charge.
two definitely the two priorities that your characters recall needing to look up was as you flash back to Mokmurian's dying words are investigations on Zinshalast and Tarzu.
Yeah.
Dinchalast, Karzug, and how to get rid of those fucking runes on people's backs.
Yeah, that. How to reverse it. Yeah.
All right. Um,
So this is now just like a tool at our disposal as going forward. Is that
pretty much.
Nice. This is our new headquarters. This is like, how do I say this? Probably the most valuable
and
treasure
and and
RLS owns.
and your characters can find all sorts of topics from Thessalonian
We
times,
got to put Quincy
such
as
as
detective. We're gonna have to.
such as Thessalonian alchemical topics
Ooh.
and Thessalonian monk and martial arts traditions and
Mm-hmm.
monasteries and other things
Yeah.
that
There's probably ancient
and
monk techniques that don't exist no more.
and magical information such as
was
sorcery
Aurori
and
a thing back then?
uh, I don't know how old Irori is
Hmm.
in regards to his
Right.
religion. I don't think he was around during the Thessalonian
There
times.
might have been a new top dog back
I
then.
Actually,
mean,
you know, actually,
I got some questions for it, but
actually, you know
I
what?
wanted to
No,
wait for them.
no, he wasn't because Irori is originally a Vudra god from Vudra.
What's Vudra?
It's another not
A
Vudra.
continent?
From Kazmaran. It's a continent
Okay.
to the west. I mean the east. That's originally where he's from. His religion migrated to Avestan millennia ago, but not during Thessalonian times.
Hmm.
Um,
This place is cool.
so the library is also a good, you know, I guess meta way of explaining, you know, when your characters level up, like
Nice.
some of the stuff that they'll master or learn
Mm-hmm.
will have come from,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
okay. So that means simulacrum creation is gonna come
Everything.
from.
Yeah,
That
it's
makes
got that
sense.
in there.
That makes sense. Oh, you missed it, Watson. They said that it's like ancient, like alchemist, like
No,
how
I
do I
just said
say
that. I just said that like,
knowledge.
yeah.
No, Watson wasn't here though. Yeah, that's what there was like ancient alchemy stuff like way back in the past. Same thing like with monks, other cultures, tradition. But it's
So
not just it's
basically,
not
Oh
this
just
yeah,
is
I
how
just
alchemy.
said that
we.
5 minutes ago.
That's dope. That's dope. Nah,
No,
yeah, but I wasn't here
I'm
5 minutes
He
ago.
I'm
wasn't
repeating
here.
what you said, Lou. Watson was not here, Lou.
Yeah, I
No,
wasn't here.
like I literally said that like a minute ago.
No, he just
Right,
got here
but
like
I
10
I
seconds
literally
ago.
just
We're
got here a
transferring
minute
that
ago.
to Watson, who just sat down like a second ago. He was
Yeah,
Watson
gone.
been
I
gone for
wasn't
10
here.
minutes. Watson been gone this whole time, Lou.
I
Oh
don't think Lou realized. Yeah,
no, I thought you were
I see
sitting
how
there the
people.
whole
Yeah, I
time. I'm
wasn't.
like,
No, he said all this time that hey, I'm leaving. Like he said that like 10
He
minutes
said, "I'll
ago.
be right
oh,
back,"
I
and then
wasn't
the
even
camera cut
listening. I
off.
was just reading this. I
You're
got this.
welcome,
Yeah.
Lou. I'm trying to fill him in
Oh,
20
my
minutes.
bad. I thought I was
Yo,
mad
he's
confused
super
because I hear
humble.
Matt talking, and I'm like, what are you talking about? He's been here the whole time.
No, he
Nah,
has
I
not.
just jumped back in.
Yeah, man.
It's all good.
Oh, by the way,
Because
Watson,
cause I have my PDF open, so I can't see the
this
cameras right
place,
now. I'm reading
this
the
place.
book.
Mhm.
Okay. This place, you don't get hungry, and Yeah, what was it, Lou? That you don't get hungry and but you
Yeah,
do
he
age.
wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
one of
he
those
wasn't here for the.
places.
Yeah,
These
man, you
guys
could
were
be here
smart.
forever.
All right, so you know Whaling is his eyes go wide. He turns around to Ren. He goes, "Are you kidding me?
I
The
think.
Thessalonians found a way to create an actual think tank."
Yeah, yes, they did. We could be here. It looks like for the betterment of our quest, it's probably a good idea if Quinn takes my place, moving forward, and I provide knowledge to you guys while I stay here.
I think it would be even better to
Quinn.
reinvigorate this place's reinvigorate the facility and the architectural standard of this entire facility, and then commandeer it for ourselves.
Or we can hold on to this key, have the librarian find the things you need, and continue on with what we need to do. Mariah's been missing for a week. We don't have time to sit here and stare at papers and dusty tomes and books.
Ah, Master Monk, yes, thank you for bringing us back to reality. You do make a point. There will be time, a lot of time, for us
Rory
to
is offended.
gather as much information as we need.
At the risk of coming off as callous towards my own mother, let us not forget that Mariah has been missing from our lives for more than just a week. But you make a great point, Rakim. It would definitely break me in two for me to know that because of my own greed for knowledge, I allowed something terrible to take course. But it is still hard for me to envision Mariah needing me. But we have seen stranger things since we have become friends, no? Let us go then.
We can't, we can't leave this place unguarded, though.
You
Maybe we
have
should send a message to Quinn and have him meet us here.
you
Of
have the
course we
key.
can.
This is
This
Lock
the
the
place
most
has
key.
valuable.
all
It is the
being
most
out.
valuable find in uh, what's the name of this word? Galarian history.
This is true, but I tell you this, Ren. When we come back, if there are any squatters, we'll simply just blow them up.
You have the key. We lock it again, the same way Mokmurian did.
And I doubt the squatters will be as strong as Mokmurian was. And Mokmurian is now, as we know, off with Pharasma. So,
Mokmurian used the key.
Oh wait, Watson wasn't here. He don't know. Well, let's
Yeah,
yeah, I just put the
Mokmurian used
context
the
clues on
yeah,
everyone.
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Mokmurian
All right.
used yeah.
It just occurred to me that I'm like, oh, of course, Matt's not gonna know. So Matt, what happened was before you got here, when we got to the door,
Mhm.
um, the door had like a whole bunch of magical auras, most likely probably this is ancient Thessalonian, probably ancient, powerful, traps and magical traps and all that. So when we used the key, it looked like the key not only did it open the door, but it looked like it also like make sure that none of the traps like blew up and all that. So like what Rakim is trying to say basically is, hold on, if anyone is stupid enough to try to break that door and go in there, they're probably gonna kill themselves because we're dealing with like ancient unknown magic. So the only reason we were able to bypass it was because of that key. So that's just to give some context, like what Rakim is saying. Yeah,
Okay, so when we lock
A
it, the key
big ass
reactivates
ball
all the
door.
traps.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
yeah. Once we lock it, it'll activate all the ancient Thessalonian trap. Probably better
That's
trap than
pretty
what
cool.
Wayland
Yeah.
and Renku come up with. This is
Whoa,
like
whoa,
Right.
whoa, 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 whoa! Chill, my
oh,
friend.
well,
Chill.
hey, wait, we gotta respect our elders,
Yeah.
man. 10,000 year tech,
For
and it's still
now,
and it's still
bro.
here for
For
now. For
now,
now,
when we get our levels, though, it's a different story, son. We gonna give
this
them.
this room is gonna help us like get us to the next level for sure.
I'm pretty sure between the two of us, we smarter than they are, yo. We got
Lewis needs to get that third party ready for alchemy and formulas and spells, third party
for real,
spells for us
son.
that we never seen out of character.
We about to
Third party
we about to
Thessalonian.
reverse engineer all this shit and surpass on some Tony Stark shit. That's
Yeah,
I
exactly what
want
we
to
got.
see Thessalonian monk styles.
yeah, there might be some flying saucer down there as well. Space technology too. We don't know spell jamming.
Upgrade to Leviathan. Hit them stars, bro.
Yeah,
Right.
yep. Get that tech that we need those books so we could put that spell jamming technology on it.
Take a trip to Numeria, do some upgrades. Ooh, yeah.
Oh
Well, I
my
know.
god! Every time downtime we have, my character. You know, I did not intend my character to ever learn the teleport spell because he just don't like shortcuts. But man, he's considering learning teleport just to middle of the night just
Yeah.
pop in here.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
He's like, where the hell does Ren goes every night?
You're right. You know where Ren goes
We take
every
a trip
night.
to Numeria and we get the monks some rocket powered nunchucks. Should be dope, son.
It's a win-win. We leave Waylon and Ren here for 5 months, and the monks could have downtime for 5 months and get everything
Yeah,
they want to get.
I'm
There you go,
telling
man.
you.
Right.
Win-win.
Right.
You come back, we build you
Quinn in
guys some
here.
paddleboards.
Quinn in here. Let him do fucking
Calder will
all
finally
the
get his
crafting and shit in here.
Calder will get his doodoo bird. I mean doodoo robes.
His doodoo
We'll have
robes.
time. Yeah, he'll have time
Is
finally
it?
to get that.
Seriously though, what
Can we
is this
ask?
Shrek head? What is that?
Yeah, and what?
I don't know. It's just
It is a Shrek
It
head
is.
for
It's,
sure.
it's definitely
It's
Shrek head.
I think it's a pathway
Even
to go
when
to
you
the
zoom in,
Phantom
it looks.
Zone. It's
furniture.
stuck in the Phantom Zone.
It
Superman
looks
2.
like Shrek staring up at us.
He
Fucking
got
hilarious.
he got sent to the Phantom Zone. That's Shrek. It's probably like waving. It's probably trying to crawl out. Guys, get me out of here. I'm stuck in the Phantom Zone.
It's just
All
furniture.
right.
Like
All
I
right.
don't know what else to say.
I guess we
Uh,
could leave. I should
Can we
associate them.
Get that librarian working on
Yeah,
yeah,
part
a few
two,
things.
it's gonna
initial
t- it,
and
it's gonna
reversing the Sahedron runes.
yeah, it's gonna take him a while probably to get all those books. So we might as well make like Rakeem suggested. Might as well do the other stuff we got to do in the meantime.
And I
So,
actually look at. Oh wait, this thing speaks Elven, right? You said.
yep, yep.
So Rakim actually speaks in Elven to it.
Mm.
And he's basically going to ask me. He's like, "You seem to be in a state of disrepair. Is there anything you require to fix yourself? Is there anything we can bring you?"
Mm. Pretty good.
oh well, yes. I believe what I would need is, and he starts to like rattle off like the different parts and what sort of repairs would be needed and which sort of components he would need fresh ones of, and basically gives the characters information on how to get it repaired. Um, so with time and money, he
Mhm.
can repair his broken leg and other issues with him.
So he starts
That
rattling
knowledge
off
engineering.
all these different things, and
Shit,
Rakim is just looking at Waylon
we have an AI now.
like what the almost like he has Rakim has this look on his face like what the fuck is this guy talking about, like trying to see if Waylon understands.
Mhm.
Waylon uses his knowledge in engineering to explain like the function of the parts that that's being explained, rather than getting into details of the names.
Rest assured, we will do our best to find these things for you.
And it goes, you like, thank you. You have my gratitude.
Mm. Waylon goes. I mean, Ren goes to Waylon. Hey, once you get that airship you commissioned, imagine creating a duplicate of that machine there, arcane machine. It'll be great to have as a co-pilot.
We have ourselves a Thessalonian golem. Oh, can you imagine the possibilities that we now have on our hands?
Yes, there must be a manuscript in there that probably will show us how to create another one or many.
Even if it is destroyed, between the two of us, we can reverse engineer it.
Yep, we have all the time in the world.
We should probably
This,
get a move on. The rest of
yo,
them getting antsy.
man, today is officially Rand's happiest day in his like past 100 years. That dude is
Yeah.
like, all right,
So
let's do the quest. I could come back here. He's gonna turn into a Quindamere now. Before he was all about adventuring, trying to find this, and now he found it. Now he's gonna become a bookworm, like he
so
was meant to
freaking
do.
Night Watch Cassidy killed his nemesis or whatever, and then
Yeah,
here Ren found like his total end game
yeah.
for like
Oh
his
yeah,
total
that's the
purpose.
story. Yeah, is there a story feat for this? Yeah, he found his. That was his main quest.
It's like the one thing he wanted to do
That's
eventually.
what he wanted to do. Like he
Right.
is ready to retire right now.
Life goal achieved.
Pretty much. He was serious too when he said like, well, half jokingly, like, "Hey, I'm ready to switch out with Quindamere any moment now."
Right. So I'm gonna have to draw up a new character, bro.
Yeah, I might have to bring a cleric, man. I might have to retire Ren. You
Retire.
guys, I mean, by the time he's ready to adventure with you guys again, he'll like 100 back already. But then again, Waylon is wild though. When he says, "Oh, look, got a starship. We're going out in outer space," he'll be like, "What?
Right.
That's even more crazy than ancient Thessalonian. Let's go."
It'd be crazy to find Thessalonian works in outer space. Be like, they were
Yeah,
interstellar.
imagine if they imagine if they were a spacefaring culture back then, and we don't even know.
Exactly, bro.
They have like satellites in the moon and the other planets in this guy, in this solar system. That'd be insane.
Hmm.
I guess the quest is not over. It reminds me of Stargate. Where you had like those Stargates like all over the freaking universe. Like what the hell? This
Yep.
freaking spacefaring creature,
But these were
racing
just the
past
rune lords on this world.
in
There's
this
like
world, right?
star rune lords.
Yeah. Like each major planet has 7 rune lords.
Oh, Waylon, they had decided to like have him prepare the extract, remove Linus
Okay.
twice, but
I mean,
you
the
gotta
rest, yeah.
pick the rest.
Okay.
So yeah, besides the library, now that you get no that now that you guys have spent time looking over the library, talking to the Clockwork Librarian, and uh, what's
Mm.
your next stop?
Do we go look for this murderous giant?
Is he also surrender or is he still hostile towards us?
No one the
Right.
kind of said he hasn't come out.
Oh, so you probably don't even know what the hell's going on, right? I mean, we could beat him up, or we could just tell the Mokmurian mom, to let him know that it's all over. I don't know. You guys decide.
Well, he's in
Mom
that room,
Dukes.
ain't he?
Huh?
He's in that room with the fucking
With the prisoners, yeah.
Sahedron rune
Uh-huh.
shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to handle that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we are.
We can't have him making more motherfuckers to power this shit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we gotta go back up there.
Yeah. We'll head up there.
We got to create a magical item, like an emergency failsafe, that if like somebody ever tries to infiltrate that library, so that librarian could just like press the button and we would know right away, like library been infiltrated. Time to go over there.
Permanent alarm spell.
Cynthia had something like that. Watson's cleric had a spell like that in the other campaign, like an emergency thing. Like, oh, something happens, just break this, and we'll
Yeah.
appear. It's
Mm-hmm.
like the Thundercats when Lionel's like Thundercats, oh, it's something like that, and everybody would
Yeah.
just show up.
Mm-hmm.
I think was it refuge? I think that's a spell,
It was
refuge.
refuge. It was like two
Yeah,
versions of it. There's one where you could break it and teleport to where Cynthia is, or you could break it and teleport to like a designated point.
yeah. I
So
mean, well,
I did both of the versions, and so we each had like both versions we could do.
mhm.
It's kind of cool, man. It's like the Avengers just pop up.
Yeah.
Oh
Like
shit!
imagine that vampire lord that's trying to kidnap Icarus. She's all alone, and then she just breaks that stuff, and then the entire RLS squad just one round, in the
Just
same round pop
teleport
up,
into place.
just
Like, what
teleports
were
there.
you thinking, bro?
What were you?
Fuck was you thinking?
And it doesn't even matter like what's going on. Like even if somebody's like taking a dump, it's like you just got teleported there halfway taking
Yeah,
a dump.
we had to because basically that whole squad was buns by themselves. They were only really really good together.
Pretty much, yeah.
Good times, good times. Louis was like, man, you could just see it. The tactics were unreal. This man was like, I need to separate these guys now. First
Yeah,
round, something big and buff would pick up fucking Valatinum and throw him like 40 yards away.
yeah.
He
That
had
undead
to.
dragon, that undead bone dragon, just like kicked them like 200 feet away
Bro,
down a
Lou was
pit too. He was
Lou
out.
was like, "Yo, I'm not even gonna bother damaging the tank. Just pick the tank up and throw him away, and he'll take like 40 rounds to get back to the team, and then beat the team up while he's gone."
Pretty much, pretty much. Yeah.
I need to lock out fucking Claudius because his magic be doing too much bullshit. It was mad fun. I used to separate the shit out of. He's like, I can't have y'all fighting together like the Ninja Turtles, y'all too. This X-Men shit gotta stop. Nah, chill, separate. Catch y'all by yourself. That's what happened to Raphael. Caught his ass on the roof by himself. Wop, wop,
Yeah,
wop, wop.
yeah. Always Raphael.
Okay, that boy that beat down. That boy was sleeping in the tub for half the movie.
I saw that movie in the theater too when I was
We
a
just
kid.
we just
Yep.
saw that recently. I just saw that recently with my kid.
Really? No shit. That's
Bro,
mad coincidental.
I watched that movie. It was at the Comac movie theater, and I was waiting online with my dad, and I remember the line was out the fucking building, around the corner, all the way to the back, like to get in for that movie.
Yeah,
That movie was so good, man.
yeah.
Michelangelo ducked by pulling his head into his shell and then popped out. I love Tina
Yeah.
Turner.
Yeah, those old classic but goodies.
They
I
don't
I
make
just had
movies like that anymore.
I just had my two youngest boys. What was it like last week? We saw all the original with Christopher Reeve movies, Superman
Oh,
Oh,
movies.
word?
Superman.
Yeah,
Okay.
we did the whole like, and then with the Brandon Roth, all the Superman movie before the July 15th movie comes out. So yeah, so
Mm,
they're fans now. They like it. Yeah, but
that's dope.
I like Christopher Reeve though. He was those old 1978 movies, so Boy Scout,
Capture the
like
real,
very
capture the real spirit of Superman for
yeah,
real.
the real spirit, that hope, that
Mhm.
super optimistic that you rarely see these days.
He made me believe whenever he came on screen. I ain't gonna.
Oh, there you guys are.
Mhm. Oh, I gotta zoom out.
Definitely
Man.
do. Oh, there we go. Oh no, not another cave.
Cave,
I had like PTSD and shit. It's so
Closet
fucking
Dungeons.
caves, and
Was
I
it over
can't
here?
do it.
Was that the way?
Oh,
Yeah,
did Watson get
this
to
way.
put
Yeah, this
Watson?
way.
Did you want to
Yeah, I popped your characters
make
where they know
make
it's at.
potions? Is this day 2 of the
No,
rest? Do we rest 2 days?
no, it's the
No.
same
It's
day.
all the same day.
Same day.
Okay.
Damn, can't make potions then.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
if we resting for another day, you know where my character's at. If I need anything.
All right.
Alright. What's the marching order? Kaldem and Nasir in the front,
No.
and
It's
Kaldem
just
in the back.
It's usually It's usually Rakim, Nasir.
Can I get some
I'll
light?
go.
Yeah, you know
Yeah.
what? We're not. we're not no more stealthing no more. So go ahead, Rakeem. We'll put light
Oh,
daylight. Hey, Chris can do her daylight.
Yeah,
she already
Have
did.
yeah.
I already
she
have it
already
on.
did.
She
She
moved
got her
up.
daylight. So there we go, man. We're not
Rakeem
we're not
was
afraid.
basically like, "Yo, Icarus, get up here. I need your fucking look."
Yeah, we're not afraid no more.
Fuck you doing all the way
Somebody
back there?
grab Waylon.
I mean, I got my torch, but I don't know
Waylon
if
can
it's gonna
grab
stick with
Waylon.
shit.
They, I think daylight has a bigger.
Oh,
I
that's
think
right.
daylight has a bigger radius.
Sorry.
Grab Waylon like Matt wasn't here.
Right.
Yeah, we say well.
That's
First
why I was like,
half.
Waylon could grab Waylon.
I was definitely on autopilot,
Oh
yo.
no.
I was definitely on autopilot.
Well. Matt hasn't grabbed Waylon yet either, so maybe we should grab him. Look, he's still back there.
He is. Damn.
Yeah,
You're
Can we get some light?
you're muted.
Or is this a door?
I don't
It's
have
just a
Oh,
control
I'm
over it.
putting my extracts together.
Hey, you
I'll
don't
be
see
with
the
you guys in one
you don't see
second.
these big ass
yeah,
stone
dude.
doors
You
right
do your
there? Oh
thing.
damn.
Yeah.
Open the fucking door already. Hold on. I don't even know if it was locked yet.
Kicking it open, bro.
Uh,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Open door, ask questions later. That's the motto right there.
He kicked that shit open.
That's what I like. That's what I'm
Tired of
talking
waiting.
about.
I was like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Uh
Leroy Jenkins it.
oh my god. Hold on. You know I have the pick. I just gotta upload. Uh, rise from
here we go. Here we go.
really? Man, okay. Give me a sec. I had this uploaded.
All good. That's all good. Oh, Watson. Tony even came in to give that epic speech to the Giants.
Yeah.
He
Pretty much
showed
gotta
up
watch
for
like the
that.
first
You got to watch the session.
hour and
Yeah,
a half.
Tony popped in.
What?
He had Icarus talking to the Giants. All the Giants, it's pretty godlike. You
Alright,
gotta watch
I
that at
gotta
least.
go back. Check that out. Display.
We had a special guest tonight.
Damn. I'm out here missing shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one more. Probably should get something for mobility for real. I should. No, I could do that with Paragon Search. What can't I do without that? Something I can't do. Something that I can't do other than with an extract. By the way, rat? That could be beneficial for me or anybody else.
Ren is gonna cast Bear's Endurance on Rakim and also Nasir. They get +6 to their uh Constitution. No, not Constitution. Yeah, Constitution. Yeah.
I feel like fucking
Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
No problem.
fly. Nah, not fly. Haste.
And Fox Cunning for Waylon and Ren.
Oof. Thank you very much for that, Fox Cunning.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm not even trying to I don't know. I'll ask for bus when I'm done with this.
All right. I'm not gonna go too crazy. Just those for now. Just only those four.
I'm gonna put another remove blindness deafness. So we'll throw 3 of those on there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Appreciate you. We didn't want to do too many, so
Yeah, I was looking on
but
my list for something 3rd level that I wanted to do.
Yeah.
right.
With him, I was like
We'll definitely take that then.
something
In
brand new. I couldn't find anything, so I
in
figured I'll just get
in the future, we were talking about that in the future when we have like more downtime because you have to prepare the extract. Probably like make a whole bunch of those potions, at least 6 or 7 of them.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
utility ones I gotta make post.
But Lewis said that unfortunately that you have to prepare. Let's say you want to like make 7 potions of, let's say,
Mhm.
blind, cure blind,
That's 1200, right?
you have to prepare 7 extracts to be able to
Mhm.
do that. So that means that can only be done during downtime, basically, because otherwise you'll
Yeah.
be without your slots.
Right.
Yeah.
The only time I won't be without my slots is if I have the preservation flask. But
Mm,
we need downtime to be able to
right.
make those. Viper bomb mixture. I need one of those. I'll save that for like a Bankai situation. Let's see. So not that. Another 4th level. Yeah, 4th level. That's supportive. Let me see what I got here. Bit of luck. Yeah. Let me double check that again.
Why not? I'll do that.
The doors that you see before you are made of stone, and they are carved with an immense 7-pointed star, the Sahedron rune. There's no lock on the doors, but they look quite heavy. So
Mm.
they look like it's going to take some strength to push them open.
Hold on. That's uh, detect magic on the door first before he opens it. Is there
There's
any?
no magic auras on the door.
All right. Ren goes like, I might have something for that. But before I do that, he wants to cast the buff spells on the party first. He's gonna do 2 Bear Endurance on Rakim and Nazir, and he's gonna use um one Arcana point, Arcane point, so he could boost it to +8 instead.
Bit of luck.
So instead of +6, it'll be +8 to Constitution to both of those characters, and
Ooh.
he's
Let's
gonna cast 2 Fox Conning on Waylon and Ren. Same
Let's
thing,
go.
2 more Arcane points, so
Yeah.
+8. And then he's gonna use 1 Arcane point to switch out one of his level 2 spells. He's gonna get rid of Fox Cunning, and he's gonna prepare the knock spell. And once he does that, he's gonna cast knock on the door. So that's a total of 5 arcane points. Then this dude's
That's,
already like burning through shit, but fuck it.
yeah, we just talked about this. We
Yeah,
just talked about this, bro.
he'll learn shit. He'll learn.
We just talked about this. We just talked
Hey,
about this.
hey, that's why he's here, man. Problem
We
solve.
just had
There
a
we go.
discussion.
That's why he's
We
here.
just had a discussion.
Let me see what the knock spell in Pathfinder does. I heard that shit got gimped. Let me see. In 3.5, knock will automatically destroy that door. Just knock it down. But I heard now it's
Hmm.
gimped in Pathfinder.
I don't even know what it
Okay.
is.
It's
It's
just
not.
it's
It's not.
just limited by area, so 10-foot square per yeah, knock will
It'll
does
work.
well, hold on, does it open it or does it move it open? It opens stuck barred or locks doors as well as when you complete the casting. Successful knock opens up to 2 means of closure. So it actually opens it. It doesn't like unlock it, it'll just
Huh.
actually open it. Okay.
Awesome.
Illusion spell
Even if it's locked,
sacrifice.
even if it's locked, the spell will work, right? It'll still knock the door down.
If used to open, the spell does not remove the open set suspense functioning. No, the door does
That's
not relock
crazy.
itself or become stuck again on its own. Knock does not raise barred gates or similar impediments, nor does it affect rope spines. I guess it opens. Okay.
There you
Honestly,
go.
I didn't know if the spell like unlocked stuff or made it unstuck or unbarred, and then you have to open it, or if it
I know what
oh,
you
Oh,
mean.
I
oh,
thought it automatically just opened
Whether
the
it
door.
unlocks or whether it just opens the door.
No,
I thought it
Because
just
initially
I
it
used to have
opens.
that same argument with my dad. Because my dad is not from this country, and so the way that they use words is different. Like America, like our language is. So he used to tell me, he's like, "Boy, go lock the door," and so I would think he meant to like actually like close it and lock it, but he meant actually just close it. So he would get mad at me. He would get mad at me like, "You locked me out the house." I'm like, "You said close it."
Yo, your dad. Even when he talked normal, it seemed like he was screaming, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's more his
okay.
demeanor.
Okay. Yeah, no, don't
Yeah.
waste don't waste it on knock. It just
It
it
doesn't work.
it
Oh,
just it just opens up two means of closure. So whatever's keeping it closed, it loosens them or unbars them or unlocks them, but you still have to like push the door open
Open the
or
door.
open the door.
Got
Yeah,
you.
you still have to.
oh, my bad. I thought it just
Yeah.
knocked the door
Or
down.
or
All
you
right,
have to
never
turn
mind.
the knob or you have to pull the lever, but yeah, it doesn't open it for
So,
you. It just unlocks it.
all right. So instead of 1 out of 6 level 2 slots, I'm going back to 2 out of 6 slots. Then I'm gonna return that slot back. And I'm not using Arcane Point to learn to put that spell on my spell list for now. So Wrench, you have 4 Arcane Points left,
Yep.
and he's done. Yeah, and yeah, your HP probably went up, guys, because +8 of Constitution. So
Yep, so that'll be
Oh,
another
Nice.
definitely should.
20 hit points.
All right, I
and,
am done with
and
spells. It seems.
That's a beautiful thing.
yep, and that's a basic, and also plus that's basically another +4 to Fortitude saves as well.
Oh wait, you gave them both +8, right? Hold on.
Yeah, both +8. Yeah.
What do they
Oh, I don't know.
normally have?
I don't know if they have
Yeah.
magical items. I forgot about that. But people rarely have Constitution. Like,
So Nasir got another
Uh,
6.
okay.
yeah, yeah. I got a belt. I got a belt with a +2 to
Okay.
+2 to Constitution and +2 to
All right.
Strength.
So
Mm,
I changed your max hit points, and you have +3 extra fortitude, and Rakeen
Rakeem probably gets the full benefit.
Rakeen gets the full benefit. That man's got
Mm.
another. Okay, so let me change his max. He got 40 hit points.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
All right, so he's got
Let's go.
one.
What was
Wait,
that?
first off.
He got that barbarian HP
You
now.
got
Yeah.
140 hit points, and you should have another +4 to your
4 to 42.
fortitude. So
Mm.
Fantastic.
Hmm. Yo, when we level 12, Ren could do that as a AOE, Bear's Endurance. So like everybody will be able to get it with one casting of a spell. Can't wait for that when we level 12.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's a level 6 arcane spell.
All right, so I'm about to make a shield extract and put it in a preservation flask. Who needs an extra 4 AC who's on the front lines? I believe that answer should go to somewhere between Nasir or Caldon. Who needs it the most out of those two?
Yeah, I could use it, and Calvin could use it. So it don't really matter.
I think Caldon's place, honestly, is to be stealthy until he gets into
Yeah,
position, so he doesn't really need it
yeah.
as much. So I'll give you that
Obviously, I need
presser.
it most.
Yeah, all right.
This
Mr.
guy got
Mr.
a
40,
joke.
Mr.
All
44 AC.
right.
So Nasir, I'll give you a shield infusion in your in your first level, the first level extract. Shield for Caldon. I mean for Nasir, sorry. Get my boy right with the extra +4. And
Ooh,
then
yeah, I'm at 151.
Mm, barbarian
well,
HP too.
shield doesn't last as long as mage armor, if I remember correctly. So you probably
That's
don't want to pop
that's
that too
correct.
early.
Yeah, I was gonna pop Mage Armor, as always.
healed would last
Alright.
10 minutes.
It'll last 10 minutes though. Shield.
What with the
Since we're
extract? Yes, this is doing the
or
extra.
11. No, 11 minutes. Isn't he like one
Oh,
level
11.
down?
11, 11,
11
11, 11.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see what else I could do to help some people out here. Extract wise, level 1 through 2. Wasn't it my man Raheem that was like trying to mess around with his with his with his intimidation? I'm trying to think. Cause one was something he wanted to do with intimidation. Let me see what's going on. I think I wrote it down. Yeah, I was looking through your character sheet and trying to see what I could do for you to help you with your intimidation. Could have sworn I wrote something down for second level spells I could do that.
Oh, can we have Icarus cast suppress charms?
Oh yeah, sure.
Protection. She
Yeah.
don't want none of that nonsense.
Yeah, let's see what you
Yeah.
get. Yeah.
I was trying to get.
Suppress charm compulsion. Yeah, she's doing that on everyone. You know what? Why not? Since we're fully rested, she's gonna do greater invincibility on Caldem too.
Ooh, little Cowden in love with you after that shit.
You
That's
36
some
mean
good
kills.
stuff.
you mean before the doors open? 'Cause
Well, before the doors,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
yeah,
mean
yeah.
that
Okay.
shit don't last that long.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's only one
It's
round
one round
per.
per level. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's not doing that yet.
Yeah,
No.
it ain't like original.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
why I don't know why I was thinking it's like a minute. That'd be too crazy OP. That's a level
Mm-mm.
2 one.
Mm-mm-mm.
She can do it on.
She's gonna do see invincibility on herself though. Forgot
She
that she
can
has
she
that.
can do suppress charms on 1, 2, 3 per casting.
She'll cast it twice, and she'll do a see invincibility on herself, and that's it. Oh, and she's gonna do shield, cast shield on herself also. Oh, I forgot about protection spells.
Mm.
I think Ren should do that shit too. Also, Ren is gonna cast shield on himself as well, and use some and use a mage armor scroll. There we go. I forgot about that. Gotta have the bare, the basics. Yeah, it's helped them
Yes.
so far. That with total defense, another +4 to AC. Shoot, that's like +12 AC right there. Let me-
We're making a killing off mage armor.
Yeah,
If instead you suppress, it drops the concentration. Okay, so everybody's got +4 morale bonus against charms and compulsions.
Lewis.
Yeah.
So Lewis, I guess for greater magic weapon, it was 36 hours before. So now it has what, like 12 hours left?
Oh well, I forgot it lasted that long. Yeah, so then
So it's like what's I
it's
guess
still on then.
24 hours passed at least, right? So I guess 12 hours left. So I could update it here.
You,
I'll leave it like that.
when did you cast it? Before they went into the tunnels, right?
The day before, yeah, the day it was actually not
Yeah,
yet
no,
the day
yeah, it
before.
should still have like I don't know, 20 hours on it, or I don't know.
Uh,
It's still up.
all right.
It hasn't been
Yeah.
36 hours at all. It's been 10, 11. Well, no, I'd say it's 12, 13 at the most.
Okay.
If you guys were like looking at the library for a while and
Okay, Lou, I got a quick question, sir. I know it's a bit funky for you, but see, I got this craft alchemy DC 20 check. It's called Hobgoblin War Drought. I kind of want to throw this bad boy in there. Let's see how it works out with my brothers over here. It's an alchemical item. Can I spontaneously craft this bad boy right quick? The craft DC is DC 20. I'm figuring I could probably smack that up right quick without it really blinking. Make something for my brothers in arms over here.
oh, it's DC 20
Yeah, it says craft alchemy DC 20. So I
and
wanted
the
to put a little bit of speed
cost
on that.
And it's only 10 gold pieces? Okay.
Mm,
Do I have that?
It says this
Chump change.
drink is a foul-smelling alchemical blend of raw alcohol, mashed grubs, and medicinal mushrooms. A hobgoblin under the effects of the hobgoblin war drought ignores all penalties resulting from fatigued or shaken conditions for 10 minutes.
Mm.
After which he must succeed at a DC 15 fortitude save, which you will pass, or be sickened for 1 hour, which I can cure. Anyone lacking the goblinoid subtype, which no one's silly enough to do that. But anyways, if you are lacking that and drinking the Hobgoblin War Draught, you must immediately make a DC 15 Fortitude save or be sickened for 1 round. For 1 hour, sorry. Success means the drinker ignores all penalties resulting from the fatigued and shaken condition for 1 minute, after which he is sickened for 10 minutes. The Hobgoblin War Drought has no effect on creatures that are immune to poison. So this is something to help you guys get past any fatigued or shaken
Mm.
conditions for
Nice.
10 minutes straight. So I know I got that in the back pocket. I should probably make that. I don't think Waylon anticipates anything that's gonna make you guys unnaturally scared. So he probably won't even take time to make that right now. But
You never know.
you never know. That is something to
The
keep on the back
fucking
burner though. I gotta make
fucking
something.
raging barbarian does some weird shit. Has an aura.
I gotta make that though at some point.
Has some crazy ass raging barbarian aura.
Like you're scared. I'm like, no, you're
You're
not.
insta scared.
No, you're not. Chill.
Who did that to us? Jaggeroth did that to us, right?
Yeah, it's a
He
lot of
like
people.
screamed or some shit.
Yeah.
Terror.
Roller will save.
Oh, a fucking will save you, bitch. Damn, I forgot why Papa's still out there. We didn't actually kill him. We just
He's
took
still
his
out there
weapon.
talking mad trash, but he can't really talk too much trash
You can't
because
tell
his
he's
whole
got no weapon.
his whole
He's,
family got bodied and his weapon
he
got
got
salvaged.
he got robbed and his home got kicked out his home and everything, bro.
We took his chain and everything. He like
Mhm. He's lucky. Yeah, he's lucky he could swim fast.
real lucky because let me tell you,
So lucky.
Raheem
Yeah,
jumped in that
on his
water
ass.
with the full Olympic dive, bro. Not an
On
extra
his
splash.
ass.
Man had a perfect dive, 10 out of 10 to go after his ass. I was like, damn, you willing to swim to get this? But this motherfucker's a Morrow. He better than you. This nigga was like, I don't care. I want this man.
Pretty much.
Oh shit. That's
You
why I know he
gotta
was a
go.
real one though.
You gotta go.
That man went solo after him.
Oh my god. Uh,
All right, everybody ready to die?
yeah, no, you can easily create two before fucking bed last night. So yeah, they both got a hobgoblin trap.
Nice.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Mm.
Nasir holds the
Yeah.
hobgoblin jar up. He sniffs it. He goes, "Ah, reminds me of home." And
Yeah.
I would say the two of you do recognize this. Yeah.
yeah,
If you guys want some
we
liquid
used to drink it
courage, you
before
got it.
raids. We drink it before. Nasir
Get
goes, "We
drunk
used
on
to drink
goblin
this."
drought.
He goes, "We used to drink this before raids. It would get everybody riled up. It was so much fun." He goes, hold your glass up." And
Waylon
I'm gonna drink.
reminds him, you do understand that in the creation of that goblin drought, it requires ingredients that have a hallucinogenic effect. You
Mhm.
you are high when you you are high, and that's why you are able to be so brave. The liquid courage it came from somewhere.
Okay. They'll okay. I see it. So they'll
Yeah.
if they are fatigued or shaken, they're fatigued or shaken, but with no penalties. That's what
Mm-hmm. That should make you brave, boy.
for 10 minutes. And then if you happen to be fatigued or shaken after 10 minutes, then it all kicks in.
It's not 11? 11 minutes?
Huh? No, it's a alchemical item.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Flat 10 minutes.
All right.
Hold on, 10.
We opening this door.
Open the door.
Uh,
I'm gonna activate a bark skin.
yeah, no, but you know how buffs go in this group.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not.
takes a minute.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
I'm not done yet. Because
Yeah.
I don't think I have all of Ren. Did you say mage armor?
yeah, Ren, this is everything that Ren casted. Greater magic weapon is already on. Fox cunning ×2 on Ren and Waylon. Bear endurance on Rakim and Nasir, and then on himself personally, mage armor and shield.
This is Fox Cunning with the +8, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Same with Waylon as well. That's why he only has 4 arcane points left.
I forgot who has the highest perception in this group.
Oh, now that you mentioned that, why not? Eyes of the Oboral too. He'll cast that, Lewis. Ren does now. Thanks to
Does does Ren have the ability to cast the invisibility?
no, only Icarus does, and she casted that already.
She
He don't.
casted that.
Oh, she already
Yeah,
got it. Okay, so I don't need
Yep.
clarity
yeah.
of vision. Moving right along.
She
Thank
she
you.
has to cast it on herself. Yeah.
Peace out on that feat. Then there's a feat that allows people to pinpoint invisible creatures if they got high perception. I can move past that.
I mean, you still might be able to use it. You know what I mean?
Redundancy. I mean, we could go for that, but
True.
I want to go for something that you guys could do in the here and now. I'd rather spread out our abilities rather than try to back them up. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Lou might be like, put this down. I'm like, all right, let's go a different route then. You know?
You said Fox's Cunning, Mage Armor, Greater Magic Weapon, and Eyes of the Avalon.
Yeah, and Eyes of the Overall.
Okay, Waylon. Okay, I got Ren's buffs. Got
Yeah,
15.
Waylon did his extracts already. I'm just working on the preservation flask. See who I'm gonna give this preservation flask to right
Okay,
quick.
Greater Magic Weapon, Suppress Charms Compulsion. Icarus has See Invisibility. Calvin.
Yeah, she has the invincibility and shield. Does she have a way to get mage armor herself, or no?
Yeah, I got potions of that shit, bro. I could just hand that
Potion.
shit to you.
Yeah, give her a potion of mage armor because you don't.
No
But
doubt, Louis.
she got the spell though. She'll cast
Like
shield on herself.
potion?
Yeah, you could take that off my character sheet, Lou. I think I got like 2 of those or something. You can give one to him right quick.
You mean an extract? No, oil? Yeah.
Oil, yeah, oil. Sorry.
Yeah, you got 2. Mage Armor.
Damn, I'm searching through this list, and for some reason, a monk with disability can spend 2
Mage
days.
Armor, See Invisibility, Shield. This year's got Bear's Endurance and Barks.
and
And
bark skin. And do we have a mage armor? I'll put on a mage armor too.
You want a mage armor? I got a mage armor.
I think I have one already. Pretty
If
sure I
not, you
have
can
one.
take my last one because
no,
I don't benefit from.
no, this year's out of it.
Oh, oh shit.
All right, well, you could take Wayland's, and then
And
that will put me at 0 for those.
I
and
mean,
Re-
no, keep that potion. I think how many mage armor scrolls does Ren have left?
Oh, okay.
Are you playing the cast it yourself and then putting it on them?
he's
Because
got
I don't think that really works.
3. He's got 3.
3. Nah, he could cast. He could
Oh
read
yeah,
the
you could, you
scroll.
could, you could. No,
He could read the scroll and cast it on Nasir. So I
yeah,
guess
that's true.
erase one. Erase one of those scrolls, Blues. Ren is gonna cast a mage armor on Nasir.
It does last a long time. That's right.
No, it only lasts 1 hour for Ren. It's cast to level 1 for those
Oh, it's
scrolls.
only 1 hour.
Your
Oh,
potion lasts probably longer, but yeah.
I was
I
about to
mean,
say.
1 hour.
No, his potion's an hour also.
Oh, the potion's 1 hour also. Oh, okay.
I made it at level 1.
You usually do, unless you
Hmm.
tell me that you raise a caster level.
Got you, got you.
Actually, I always put it at minimum unless a player tells me they're raising it, because
Yeah, because it
raising
costs
it
more money.
costs
That
more
makes
money. Yeah.
perfect sense,
Yeah,
actually. Yeah.
I tend to always put the minimum unless it's like shield or blessed weapon that I want at least 3 minutes off of it.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay, so mage armor is on
You take-
Nasir. Okay, so Nasir's got the Hobgoblin Grout, Barkskin, Bear's Endurance, Mage Armor. Rakeem's got the Drought, Barkskin, Bear's Endurance. Ren has Eyes, Fox's Cunning, Mage Armor. Waylon has Fox's Cunning.
Ren also has shield too. I didn't hear you say shield. Ren has shield, mage armor, eyes of the Avoro,
His field, okay.
and fox cunning.
It's missing shield.
Crazy.
How is it
Okay.
possible?
He can't help it.
I must not have gone back far.
Ren's gonna use them spells, boy. He said, I got magic. I'm gonna use this shit.
Hell yeah. Yo, this guy went like almost like a month, like in real lifetime, a month and a half. That I'm like, oh, I gotta only cast 1 spell per battle because I'm out of spells. I feel like
Mhm.
that. I feel like like I just got like injected with like an adrenaline boost. I'm like, oh yeah, I got all my spells back. Let's go.
Quick
You,
question. Does Rakim or Nasir have weapon finesse?
I do.
what game does?
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Yeah.
You do? Okay, motherfucker. I got you then. All right, so my first preservation flask is going to be shield for Nasir, right? Yeah, this is why I'm glad to be paying attention to shit. And then for Rakim's ass, for Rakim, my man Waylon is gonna pull up and be like, "Oh, special for you. You don't need no AC. You know what you need? You need one thing and one thing only. You need one finger. That's all you need.
Oh,
That's all you
that's what's up.
need, my."
That's what's up. That's a great feat right there.
What I do? What I do? I'm curious now.
So,
You make stunning fist attacks with
fuck.
his melee touch.
Oh,
You need one thing and one thing only. One finger. You see what you come to your inventor, and I find a way to bring to reality
And
what
you
you
can
want
use
invented.
you can use a stunning fist when bull rushing, disarm, grapple, sunder, or trip
Mhm.
to
oh
provide
So
a
wow.
I
to provide a
give
bonus to your
one
wisdom
preservation
to
flask of
any
shield to Nasir, and then one preservation flask of heroics, one finger to
attacker
Rakim.
or opposed check required.
That's one
Bonus
I
applies
was
only to
eyeing up for a
single
long time,
attempt and
actually.
does not apply to subsequent checks. You may use this ability once per round. You may not use it who defend against combat actions against you. You may not use power attack in combination with this feat. Okay, so one unarmed attack can be resolved as a touch attack, and it uses stunning fist. Okay, it uses a stunning fist.
And you could trip disarm with that melee touch attack.
So if he was to go up and say, "I'm gonna stun him," he can resolve the attack as if it was a touch attack.
Oh, okay.
Just that attack, and only once per round.
He can't do it with the melee. Like, can he do it with a trip or a disarm?
He can, if he was to trip, he can expend the stunning fist to get like a bonus to the attempt equal to his wisdom modifier.
Hmm.
So like he could boost,
That's
like
nice.
if he was to go to disarm somebody, he can boost the disarm another what, 4,
Right.
5 by using a stunning fist.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Toy. Toy like a tiger.
What's that from? That's from the it's from the heroics shit, right? Yeah.
Yeah, man. Waiting me watching you motherfuckers fight. He's like, okay, I know what improvements to make going forward. Based on his fighting style and the way that he moves. I've seen Mariah move in a particular way. I have something in mind for him.
There was another one that was similar.
You can bring to bear the energies of your entire body in a
Finger.
single point, allowing you to strongly affect your foes with the slightest touch. What's this fucking the upgraded armament hockey? What? The Ryoku? What was it called? The Ryoku hockey? Yeah.
Chopper made a
Oh,
pill that he
shit.
could give to him to improve their fucking hockey.
Oh yeah, the rumble ball.
Rumble balls for regular people.
Oh, the other one was called One Touch, but it's a standard action like single attack thing. But it's again, you make it a touch attack, and then you add half your monk level to the damage, and you can spend a key point to double that. And it's free as long as you have one key point left in your shit.
Yeah,
So
that one is nasty.
touch attacks, baby.
Mm-hmm. Get some.
Here, 3 remove line.
Yeah, man. I figure might as well double down.
We learned our lesson, yo.
My
Can
We
squad
learned our
picked it
lesson.
for a reason. If my
Can
squad tell me, hey, this is what we want, I'm gonna give it to
Can-
you in spades.
can anybody? Whoever has Twitch up, check it just in case Tony maybe mentioned something.
Oh,
He
okay.
said, "Don't give him shit." He said that 20 minutes ago. I don't know what that could mean.
Oh, he heard me
That's
when I
great.
said greater invincibility for Calden Prof.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! Ah damn!
Absolutely fucking not.
That's hilarious.
Let's do not
I was
wish
gonna
for
do that.
greater events than that, man.
He just said
That
give
dude,
Calvin fiery runes.
Yeah.
he heard me, man.
Don't give him shit.
Right.
Fiery runes on Callum.
No. Did he? Did he say that?
Yeah. Melee weapon touched. I guess he does it to one sickle. We
I think
could
that works
cast
Yeah.
for
it
like
on.
the first
Could
hit, and
cast it
that's
on
it,
both.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wielder can discharge it as a swift action to deal
Oh, that's nice. He could choose
Yeah,
when he wants to
he
use
can
it, right?
choose when he wants to release the. So it's these
Oh,
fiery
okay.
runes that are going to be on his weapon, and then
Right.
any time within the next 11 minutes, he can choose to discharge it, and it'll deal 5d4 plus 5 points of fire damage.
That's good. Because that way, if
So
he's fighting a creature that has like immunity to fire, it doesn't get wasted on the first attack on. He could just
Right.
save it. That's cool. You got that rune just chilling in the cut. You know what I'm saying?
what level is that? Second. Okay.
Fight a water elemental and be like, "Oh, you about to get this full rune, buddy."
You all you doing the modifications for? I mean, you're doing the changes for the spell slots, right, Lou? For Icarus.
Icarus. Yeah, I've been doing
Okay.
Icarus.
All right.
Fiery runes.
So Waylon, so this simulacrum you've been talking about, so you saying I could impart some of my essence there? Can I also put some of my essence on a simulacrum and my actual body and keep that simulacrum in the library and gather knowledge from me and transfer it to me? Like like Dr. Vegapunk, I mean, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Oh God.
If I let me explain it to you as best that I can, what I
Punk,
am doing
punk
is
records.
making a body specifically for you to inhabit. But however, you will be unable to freely maneuver your spirit between your original body and the created one that I create for you. Think of it this way: for someone who is novice in the way of separating their spirit from their physical form, for you to wander around in the free reality completely devoid of a body is very easy for you to lose your way. That is why when I create the simulacrum, it has a particular anchor to your spirit so that you may easily find that body. However, that is the only body, the only physical thing that exists for you to anchor to other than your own body.
Mm,
In my particular case, what you are espousing for, which by the way is a attribute to your intelligence, you are already thinking outside the box, of course, because you are a genius, Ren. It goes without saying. But yes, what you are suggesting works well for me because I have been experimenting with freely moving only with my spirit rather than my physical form. And
mm,
not to mention, only because I have a very intimate understanding of my own magical reservoir, I am able to create a simulacrum at some point in time, not currently now. But I am able to create a simulacrum in which I can create multiple simulacrums and bounce my spirit in between each simulacrum, regardless of where they are in location on the entire planet. But that is
wow.
only a field of understanding that I have available to me. Unfortunately for you, in order for me to mimic the same experience, what I have to do for you is create a simulacrum and then in conjunction create a infusion of marionette possession. When you drink the
I
marionette
see.
possession, you then can disconnect your spirit from your physical body and replace it with the artificial spirit that I put inside of the simulacrum. And therefore, you take over the simulacrum's physical form and a simulacrum's artificial spirit, which of course was created by me, now sits inside of the same simulacrum body but acts as a passenger. The same way that happened to Nasir, I am
Nasir,
sorry,
Nasir,
when
yes.
Nasir took over the troll's body. The only difference is that the troll was an actual living creature that someone gave birth to, which is in my particular situation is different. I am creating life from scratch.
I see.
creating intelligence from the very beginning. But it is artificial. So the gods won't get too upset with me for trying to approach their area of expertise, if you get what I am saying. So it is a smaller version, but a version that is still infinitely the best situation, so to speak. Because if your simulacrum body that you are inhabiting gets destroyed, understand it is a constructed thing. We can simply just repair it, and your spirit goes back to your original body, and we can repair the simulacrum, and you can then use the marionette possession to repossess the artificial body yet again, saving your own mortal soul from the. Does that make any sense? Of course it does to you. You are the only person
Yes.
on this team I can speak to frankly.
Yes, you definitely opened new neurons, new pathways of thinking. And I never consider soul transfer from body to body, whether real or artificial. And until I met you, that is quite, how should I put this?
Nerds.
Mind breaking.
And it's all theoretical until you found all this Thessalonian lore with ancient alchemical techniques. So there you go. There's your in game.
But
Nah, bro. I got like 30 something intelligence at one point. I was thinking about this shit way before I got here.
I am
That's
I
why I
am
This
said
just
it.
made it this
That's
made
why
it
I said
possible.
it.
I'm looking
Why I
forward
said it was
to
theoretical, and now, yeah.
yeah, I'm looking forward until we put these theoretical ideas we have to actual practical use.
Um, but Tony, were you gonna put it? He gave it to the monk. I'm assuming he wants Icarus to put it on the monks too. So
What?
fiery runes on Rakim and Nasir also.
Mmm.
So they get hit with that one punch. One
Got
punch.
Only if
got
they
that
want
Ken
it.
got that Ken Masters, fiery. Oh, you can.
Do the monks
Yup.
want a swift action relief fiery runes on an unarmed attack? Deal fire damage?
How long it
Yeah.
lasts if it's not
It
distance? How
lasts
long?
11 minutes until they
Oh,
discharge it.
perfect. Why not? Just have it there on reserve. that that could be a one
Raheem,
punch.
Raheem loves fire.
There you go. All right. So she casts fiery runes because monks unarmed strikes count.
Manufacture weapon.
Yep, they count for purposes of spells and effects as
Yeah.
if they were manufactured.
Yeah. That's why the greater magic spell works on them.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it wouldn't.
yeah, it wouldn't. So like
If
if
it
you
was
were
like if it
yeah,
was
if you
like
were
a
like a
glove,
fighter, if you were like a
yeah,
fighter with improved unarmed strike, yeah, it wouldn't.
it would not work. Right.
Yeah, I'll definitely take it.
But monks
Yeah.
and monks and brawlers, 'cause brawlers have the
It,
same benefit.
it's true what they say. A monk's body is a weapon. They're not lying.
Yep.
Mechanically, they're weapons.
All right, got fiery runes on the bow,
All right, let's. I think we're ready now. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
and your characters are set. Looks like so. Opening the doors.
Uh,
They're big and heavy, right? So it's
Yep,
gonna have to
we'll
be
need some strength check.
yeah, it's gonna have to be Nasir.
yeah, I got it. Let a real man handle this.
So, he roll high too.
Raheem kind of
Yeah, he
pushes on
really
the door.
he did.
Raheem pushed on the door and then
Right on
realized that it was
the.
heavy as shit, and he just sort of turns to the group and he's like, "No matter, I have a key," and he sort of points at Nasir.
And you pass right on the dot. You needed a 20
Mm,
to push him open.
wow.
So you can. And Nasir's like, and the doors start to move, and they're grating against the floor, and he pushes them wide open, so you can open the doors.
All right.
Um, the this immense hall is an unexpected break from the rough stone walls of caverns and caves. The rectangular chamber is 50 feet wide and 100 feet long, with rib-like spine arching up to a vaulted ceiling that's 50 feet overhead. The room's floor is loose soil, while the wall opposite the doors is carved with an immense bas relief of a seven-pointed star. Throughout the room, 7 15-foot tall tree trunks have been driven into the ground like immense stakes. Oh, that's what those are. Okay. Um, their sides are carved with countless more stars. Each trunk has been fitted with an iron ring from which dangle chains affixed to manacles. Next to each trunk stands an iron brazier filled with smoldering coals. A long branding iron tip, also featuring the seven-pointed star, leans against each brazier. And I guess smoldering coals would probably really like a 5-foot radius of light. So I will put some light sources on the brazier. Although when Icarus gets there, the fucking it's probably gonna light most of the room up anyway. I am going to as I just announced, use a large tree trunk. I don't know what they were originally, but now I can see what they are. All right. And then it's like, oops, don't need it to be that bright.
Oh no, I see a purple outline on the floor.
Are those little icons actual torches? Did I see you moving around?
Oh shit, you're not even supposed to see those. Hold on. I'm like,
Uh, all I see is I don't see nothing in the room, just those two little torches.
yeah, they're supposed to be they're supposed to be on the light layer. They're not supposed to be on the token layer. That real quick. I don't know why it did that. Change layer, light. Change layer, light. Copy paste there and there. Yeah, I guess that's what that's what Rakeem sees until Icarus fucking gets closer. um,
Oh, I see a motherfucker with a baseball bat too. I
so
see like just his head.
behind Right. So like
Fourth.
you can make out, yeah, past those tree trunks and in the darkness beyond with some light shining on it. You can make out a huge, massive figure, a humanoid figure. Now chained to the chain to these tree trunks are well were some standpoint prisoners. Your characters did not get to them in time.
Oh no, the day of rest killed them.
Oops.
And you can hear a thundering, booming voice across that room because when the seer person doors open, those doors grated like that shit echoed in the whole chamber. Um,
Gravity tonic. I forgot to say I was drinking it.
okay. Ravelly tonic.
Now you just have to give me those fucking infested bandages.
And
Oh, I forgot to go get tiny sized. Oh, too late for that now.
you hear this voice. I am business chambers. What is your business? And like this voice, like it reverberates as it echoes in this chamber across, heading against the walls.
Your worst nightmare, worm. We've come to hold you accountable for cowardice.
You want to fight?
Always.
I was getting bored. All my playthings, they died already. Also, yeah, these people have they had the Sahedron rune on them.
Your voice sounded Lou like William Fisk from Daredevil.
You know what? I should give this guy. Oh shit. Anyway,
I was a boy. Stared at the wall for 4 hours at a time.
I was
that's,
bored.
that's pretty good too.
Oh,
I was
that was
bored.
that was spot on.
Like a fight. I was bored. I like the days of when I was a boy. Why would I would have fights with giants every day.
They made fun of me, Vanessa. I have to understand it was so much pressure. Cry at times.
Uh,
Great show. Making fun of it, but great show.
Yeah. Uh, oh, you saw Reborn recently?
Nah, I
yeah,
gotta finish Echo first, bro.
Oh,
I,
you finished Echo.
I'm halfway through Reborn. I'm halfway through it.
I'm waiting for you guys to get. Was it the last episode? Johnson knows what I'm talking about. I think it was I don't know if it was the second to last episode or the last episode, but that shocked the shit out of me. Was all I gotta say. Like what?
Just wait.
Oh shit. Anyway. Uh. Yeah. So like, Rakim can make out, in the behind the in the shadows up ahead of the light. Uh. The the movement of like, of a club swinging about. Um. And yeah, yeah, everybody can roll initiative.
Yeah, that skittish thing. Ren,
What?
do you have that
What?
skittish thing? Okay. Do you have that
Yeah, he
skittish thing?
yeah he does. He could do it on one person. Let's see. You rolled already?
Nah, not yet. I didn't roll yet.
Paladin should have a +5, 7. He has +7. Icarus has
Icarus,
plus.
what?
Icarus has +5.
There's my niche.
Who's rolling up? Damn, I'm rolling low today. What the hell?
What's Caldum's? 7?
7.
I got it.
Ren is gonna use the nurse killer himself actually. See if he
Yeah,
can,
my
because he got a 15. That will get him to 20. Hopefully, that's enough to
Oh,
be up there.
yeah, okay, yeah. Uh,
there. I rolled it. I rolled twice by accident, but
okay. Nasia got 14. Ren got 15.
He's gonna do nerve killer himself. Get up to 20.
So 20. Okay. Ren hitter. Really? Nurse. Uh, Wayland 12. 13, 13. And now for characters know. You've heard his name. The Lokenser. Lokenser. Okay. Mm, Oh, his initiative is okay.
Link in the bio.
Round one.
What? Oh, round
Cal,
it's
one.
in round 1.
yeah, Caldum.
Uh, where is the guy? In here
We're waiting to
somewhere?
find out.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's in there.
Caldum is going to.
You heard me talking to him, but
Uh, uh, yeah, I guess I'm see this motherfucker.
Where was he? Where was he originally? Over here.
He was right here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 squares.
Yeah, I guess I'll move him in there. Actually, I'll move him right here. I'll move him just in front of the door.
Okay. Yeah, he can see him. Thanks to his low light vision, and
Oh, you can see him?
yeah, just gotta control L to see.
Oh,
You gonna have him use his bow or?
uh, yeah, fuck it. He'll take a bow shot at when he uses a giant's bane arrow, that does that just disappear forever? Is that
Yeah,
it? Like
yeah. Once it gets used,
you can't just pluck those out of
Once it's
somebody's
gone,
body.
it's gone
if it if it
forever.
if it misses, there's a 50% chance it's recoverable. But if it hits,
Gotcha.
it's done.
I could have sworn there was a feat you could take that improves the chances that you could recover your loosed arrow. That's if you're playing like a true archer, counting like every fucking arrow and shit. They got a feat for so that you don't waste magical arrows.
He's gonna fire. Can he fire a tangle shot at him? Actually,
Ooh, now we're thinking. I like the
Yep.
way you're thinking, sir.
yeah, he'll fire a tangle shot at him.
That range touch
And
would entangle no matter what, and AC drops because dexterity, the reflex gets impeded. Ooh.
what's the bonus on that?
All right, so he should have a.
I just roll a 20 with study. We'll just call it a study target. I'm just gonna roll a d20. You let me know if it hit or not.
I think
No.
with your base attack, you're not really
No,
gonna miss no touches.
that ain't hitting at all.
Damn, my boy,
Roll, I guess roll to see for
got
crit.
one.
Rock up.
Oh my god,
Is it a crit fuck up?
Yeah,
you
don't
got
break
a
his bow.
attacker roll a
Right.
one. Jeez, I put that confidence in you so quick too. I was like, you got it. It's touch attack. Womp one.
One.
Not. It's
Yeah,
not.
so
So the arrow just like it hits into this tree trunk over here and splatters,
damn, that arrow down bread, but I feel like you gotta
splatters,
make up for
hits
that.
hits hits part of the corpse that's on there.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Yeah,
My man burnt an expensive piece of ammo. You gotta hit that again, bro. Gotta
Ren.
hit.
Oh, I didn't shoot it. I just took a regular shot with the
Oh, you don't get more than one attack iteration? You didn't
He
even
moved.
move yet, right?
He did move. He
yeah, he
moved
moved.
in
He
standard
moved.
Oh,
He
he
action.
moved.
did
Yeah.
move.
He had a
Damn.
he had a
Yeah.
move. Yeah.
Ren, your
Never
turn.
mind.
All right. So Ren moves over here.
The Ren
Is he
is
able to
up
see or
here.
no?
I don't know. If you
Yeah.
hit the L button.
Yeah.
Damn, my man. Look
See.
at the map, bro. Look at the map. What you
That
got?
control L does work.
Oh, I see. Let me see. It says previewing as Ren, and then who else am I
Yeah, because I
previewing?
think because some of yous have control of other tokens, so you're seeing both tokens' field of vision. So if you
Mm-hmm.
only want to see your own token, you
Okay.
control
Also,
L
it
to
looks like he could see. Yeah, but it's fine. It's not like he's trying to see his ugly ass, anyways. So like Ren, yeah, Ren starts like casting. He goes like Tempest Acceleratus Veloci Fluxus, and he
Mm.
casts haste on everyone. Everyone looks to be within 30 feet. So,
I love it.
and
All
he's
right.
done. So everyone's hasted.
Mm-hmm. Get him, Nasi. Get him, baby.
14 rounds, Lewis. I know you'd like to put on the initiative turn order, the haste stuff.
Icarus needs to get closer first.
What if
Ooh.
I were to get right here instead, next to Wayland?
No,
Would
no,
that
no.
be?
Everybody has to be within 30 feet of each other. She's 40 feet from Rakim.
She doesn't like really need it as much. She's ranged.
She
She's
really
more.
doesn't. Like,
She's
what's she
really.
gonna do with
He's
the haste
he's
for
he's
real?
No, yeah.
as
Oh
long as
yeah.
Calvin, Nasir,
She
and
likes flying at 90 feet speed though.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I
I mean,
should
she
I
could
should leave
use
her
the
out
extra
then.
AC being up in the air, but she got a way
Yeah.
around. She
That
As
could
long
just not be.
priority really is Caldum, Nasir,
All right,
and
so
Rakim.
everybody but Icarus then. Okay.
Waylon and Ren
Yeah,
getting it is just a bonus, to be honest.
yeah, it
So
is.
don't feel left out, Icarus.
that 90-foot fly speed helps her get hit out the sky by boulders faster.
Yeah, yeah. We don't want to give her like
I mean,
ideas.
to be honest with you, she really could put herself at the max range, given the penalties to any range shots, and she wouldn't take any penalties at all. She could really
Mhm.
go that 90 feet out too.
Yeah, so
Because most of her shit is like
Ren is
what
done.
10 feet per level, bro. Like she should be fine.
Mhm.
She really should be sniping her spells, honestly. And she got teleport, don't she? So if something pops up in the back line and she could survive for 1 round, she could get up out of there if she wanted.
Does.
Mhm.
Yeah, she should be good.
All right. Hate to. You said how many rounds?
14 rounds.
Wow. Right above you. One. All right.
Okay, he's
All
done.
right. Nasir, you're up.
All right. Uh,
Oh wait, let me remove a spell slot.
I'm gonna use Mind Thrust.
Ooh, give him a
Mm.
piece of that psionic mind. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And use a Mind Thrust for the fans. What
Asking,
do you got to roll, D?
have you ever faced an illithid before, bitch? This is how it feels. Mind thrust. No.
50 feet.
Mine. Yeah. How far does it go? Like 50 feet? I don't think he's within 50.
I don't know. Hold on. I think it was 50 feet.
Hit that man with the pelvic mind thrust.
Yeah, it's 50 feet. You have to get closer.
Yeah. Get closer. Gotcha.
Yo, is there a psionic?
Actually,
Is there a psionic feat where you
I know where you're going next, Dave. Fuck it.
not
I'm
a
just
feat?
gonna Oh no, then I'll provoke. Yeah, I'll move right here. That should be good, right? That should be good. Look at this motherfucker. No way,
No
He,
conceer.
Jose.
he looks mad cocky too.
No
I'm
way,
trying to figure out
Jose.
how you got those intricate runes on you, but you out here dressed like a caveman.
Is that right
Like,
here?
make it make sense to me.
Mm.
You look like something out of Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Right. I'm like, someone decided they were going to give you
35.
these intricate magical runes, but you yourself are far from intricate. Like,
I
you
should be
got a
good.
bird
I'm
like
good right
snap
here.
on, bro.
Yeah, you notice that decorating his shoulders and arms are Thessalonian runes.
But yet he's wearing a burlap sack as clothing and a club
All
with
right.
some barbed wire wrapped around it. Like,
Yeah. So I'll be hitting him with mind thrust. Spend the 2 key points. Burn him up.
yeah, his will save, I can't imagine is that high. He looked like he loves to give into actions. He ain't got no type of will.
With the DC, it is 4, so plus your wisdom, so 14 plus 4, 18. 18.
Loken sir want tacos at 4 o'clock in the morning. But Loken sir on diet. Fuck it, Loken sir. I'm gonna eat what I want.
I
Damn,
need
son.
you to make
No will.
a cast a level check. 1d20 plus 11.
Imagine he had a high ass will save was level.
What
Loken sir, full of discipline.
that Thessalonian rune must be giving him like spell resistance or something, or I guess psionic resistance. I don't know.
Loken sir know how to say no to himself and really give in to discipline. Ha ha ha!
So
Loken sir like to turn loose.
as you release as you fuse your key and release it in this burst of psychic magic energy to assault his mind, as
Mhm.
you guys can see, like um I guess you could visually describe how it looks when he releases it, but once it
Oh.
hits Lokenser, you notice that like it hits him, and then like magically like the magic shatters apart against his body.
I told you this dude Loken, sir. What
Mm.
you can look at him and tell he got a workout. He got
There
discipline.
is a magic resistance on there, and Nasir wasn't
Yeah,
able
buddy.
to penetrate it.
Mm-hmm. Loken, sir, been through the bullshit already.
Rakim, you are up.
Loken, sir, not new to this. Loken, sir, true to this.
Hey, my first time in a rodeo.
Loken, sir, not Jenny from the block.
Me gonna knock you out of the block.
Yo, what's this dark ass spot in the middle?
You're right. What is that dark ass? I didn't know.
You're the DM. You're not supposed to fucking voice that out loud. You supposed to know everything.
Oh, I
Thank you
know
for
what it
reminding
is.
me. You gotta be like, thank you for
I know what it
reminding me.
is. So that dark spot is actually dark. So the light. Hold on.
Oh,
No. Hold on.
huh?
Let me explain. Let me explain what Rakim sees. So like these braziers, it's just smoldering coal. So the light that's coming from the braziers is not a ton of light. So um in the center it's really dark because like I said, the braziers aren't given enough light to shed light in that, and you don't have dark vision.
I
And
always got my torch out.
you know what? I was gonna ask, was he holding the torch? Um, I was gonna ask if Rakim was holding the torch.
Yeah,
I don't know if I should assume he always is or until you tell me. But
pretty much. If we're in somewhere that doesn't have light,
all
I'm
right,
gonna
so
got
there you go. There you go. There's Rakim with the torch in his hand. That should fix it. But yeah, no, if he didn't have that torch, it would have been like, I don't know, picture like braziers circling in a big circle, but like because the light shedding from it is not enough to like reach the center of that circle, that center was like super dark. It was
yeah, I got you. So I just kind of run up here and I'm a total defense. I ain't trying to provoke here. Come to Papa.
Waylon?
Look at him with his 15-foot reach.
Yep. Fucking bitch.
Did you move their total defense?
Yeah.
Okay. Waylon, what is he doing? You're muted.
Waylon taking his turn. To move there took him 40 movement. So he runs up and he goes, "What is the commotion going on up there?" Ren, make sure that we do not have any sneaky individuals coming up behind in order to tear the wings off of our uh most comely leader that we have here in Ikare. And he runs up. As he runs up, he looks over at Caldum and he gives him a wink as if to tell him, see you at the front lines. And he dashes past Caldum
Uh-oh.
through the front door. As he runs past her, he realizes maybe I bit off a little more than I can chew. I run into melee, and really, I don't have the proper mutagen for jumping into a battle right now. So I'm still gonna have to wait up for Caldum to come and catch up to me. But mostly I'm just running forward, but I can't see where the threat is yet. So then as he rounds that corner and he sees Nasir, he's like, okay, pretty far away, but I can still support them from here. And he goes over to the wall, thinking if I put my back against the wall, I can eliminate how many enemies sneak up to me. And he puts his back against the wall, he can barely make out this humanoid creature clothed in like a hanging loincloth, and the glowing rune, the Thessalonian runes on his flesh, is what really keys Waylon into the fact that there's a humanoid, and a very big one at that. Huge,
Way,
actually.
way, way bigger than what a hill giant should be. Your characters, uh, they were right. This giant's got some sort of ancient lineage, um, of giant blood in him.
And so as Waylon sees the only thing he sees in these shadows for the most part is one arm, but he can tell from where the runes are placed on the arm and leg from this, just from looking at it, because of his high intelligence. Now that Ren has casted Fox's cunning on him, on top of him being in his Wailing, he can take a look at the rune itself, and from its size on the arm that he sees, he can scale it to the rest of the creature. And as he does so, he realizes this creature is humongous. So he says out to everyone else, we have a major problem. I don't know if the rest of you are seeing this, but what we are facing is a giant on par, or even better in stature, to Mokmurian himself. And he is empowered by Thessalonian magic. Please take this at the utmost caution. Lock in. This is life or death. And as he says that, he is done, and the giant makes his move.
Mm.
The giants.
What is that in the background?
Is that the snoring again?
I hope it's not snoring again. It sounded like the snoring last time.
Billy Goat's back.
Nah, it sounds different than the story last time. This sounds
uh,
different.
the Giants' turn. Ooh, he not hesitating. He already moving up for action.
Dude,
Here we
just
go.
remember, I warned you guys. This it's a big boy, bro.
I didn't realize that until now that he is larger than a normal giant.
He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Dude got reach for days, son.
Oh, this he just supersized even more, man. He just
I'm
body
che-
The
high.
I'm
the
checking
good
something.
news is he
I'm
got
checking something.
his ass through here, so he can't move freely in this bitch.
What?
Is it? Hold
Jesus
on.
Christ.
Stop it.
What is that? What is that?
Okay. Does it
That's just
fade?
him
Does it?
expanding it to his reach
Does
size.
it? Does it fade out when I moved
No.
Rakeem? When I moved Rakeem there,
Yeah,
No,
it
Oh,
did. It
never
did.
mind.
It did
It
fade
did
out.
fade out.
Okay,
Raheem
good.
did.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I thought you meant the giant himself.
I was testing.
I can
That's him
see it now.
expanded to his reach size.
I was testing how the foreground thing works. I mean, yeah. So yeah, the red square would be like where the attack would have to occur.
The only problem
Uh,
with him being expanded to his
Okay,
reach
just wanted to
size
check that.
is that we can't see the squares that we have to move into
Okay,
with
that's what I
less
wanted
empty
to. That's what I
space.
wanted to
Right,
ask. I
right.
wanted to ask if
That's
like,
the only downside to it. But at least we could see like how big he actually is, so we could like not get close to him. But if we wanted to get close to him, we can't see those squares.
We cannot see those squares around him. Yeah.
how's that? Actually, no, that's not
Yeah,
enough.
he
No,
faded.
it's not opaque enough. Although it is a little bit by his club.
It's
There
more
we go.
transparent.
That'll work. But the problem is the fucking
You-
lighting effects that give shadows, it gets in the way
Okay,
of the picture. It makes it a little too like dark to see the squares perfectly, but we can make them out. Just it's just the lighting effect. It's
I'm just
I
okay.
mean,
yeah.
the
I'm
way
just
it was
testing. I'm
before, I
just.
think
I'm
was
just. I'm
perfectly
just.
fine.
I'm just testing it out.
Yeah, the way before was better, you're right, Charlo.
Yeah,
Because this is too opaque, and then the lighting effect mixes with it, and it's like weird.
yeah. It's distracting.
Oh yeah. Oh, the lighting. I gotta.
Yeah, because the shadows mix with the picture, and then mixes with it being faded, and so there's pieces of it that we can't really see because the grid's blocked out because of the lighting effect.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's
Perfect.
probably better that way
Yep.
because we can
And just
see
like
his reach, and he doesn't
and
take
just
up all the spaces we can
and
actually
just
move into.
like you did with the
Well,
purple, you can use
what I was
that's
trying to do was get him to put that size, but have it where like you still see the grid,
but
Right, I know what you mean,
and then
but
like when you
you couldn't
and
make
then
it
when
separated
you
from the lighting
yeah, I
effect.
couldn't separate it from. That's because I
you
put it
see
on the foreground later. I know
you
what it
see where
was.
Rakim Lou, you see where Rakim is at? These next two squares in the front of him, right? We could tell that he could move. Rakim could move up to 10 feet up to him. Before, like the way you had it, we would not know that. We thought like where like Rakim is now, that's it. He couldn't move no more. We cannot see like these extra two
Yeah.
squares. We cannot really distinguish it.
I think viewer wise it could work with the if you did it the way it was before. But honestly, in my opinion, I feel like aesthetically it doesn't really look that good because you have like this block of shadow that goes through the picture of the giant, and then on top of that, because it does that, it
No,
doesn't really serve our setup.
I was hoping to make the image underneath everything, underneath the grid, underneath the
Yeah, I
I was
know what you were
hoping
going
that,
for.
Mm.
and then when you
So you
moved,
could just see the grid and the monster.
yes, and then when you moved
Yeah,
onto when you moved onto the token, like the token would
it would
fade so that you'd
fade.
see,
Yeah,
but
I know
yeah,
for.
I was
The only
trying to,
problem was you couldn't take out the shadow effect. The
yeah,
shadow effect is what fucked it up.
I'll have to test some shit out, see if I can do anything with it, but
Yeah. That big block of black that goes across it ruins everything. So you can't really do it with that. Because
all right.
even if the picture fades, the
It
block of black from
moves.
the shadow will still be there.
It squeezes between the two trunks as it rushes forward towards Raheem, and it's like ho 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 ho, lifts its huge great club, and you see this great club is um uh like it has a glow to it
Oh shit.
as it's swinging. There's like a after image glow to it.
Wait, is it the
Uh,
Thessalonian runes that's on it, or is it different runes?
no, it seems the club is magical,
Oh,
highly
it's just
magical.
glowing. No
Yeah.
runes. Okay.
It's not like glowing bright, but there's like a magic like glow around it as he's swinging it.
An
Um,
enchanted weapon.
Is it the kind of
yeah,
club
it's an
that's like
enchanted
unrefined,
weapon.
so that it has like roots on the end, or is it like a really like a crafted club?
It looks like a crafted club, but somebody enchanted the hell out of.
Okay.
I mean,
Because of his clothes, I'm picturing like just a basic club with like barbed wire around it.
what's crazy is, you know what? It's because of the artist's rendering. But what crazy is both the fucking club and he's wearing supposed to be wearing a hide armor, which doesn't look much
Oh,
like
that's like
hide armor.
fucking loincloth, bro.
It's supposed to look
Hide
like
armor is
hide
not
yeah, hide
loincloth.
armor is like yeah.
You know, it's hide armor because you can't see it. It's hiding.
Hide armor is different from a burlap sack. The artist got me fucked up out here, bro.
Oh, you know what? No, never mind, never mind. The Okay, so the image that was drawn with him without having armor.
In his
Um,
casual wear.
Oh, that's if we caught him in his undies.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the
You
club,
don't watch the TV.
but the club, the club's supposed to be a magical club, but they got it looking like he just put that shit together.
That's a fucking lie because
That does not look like a magical weapon, man.
my boy, I
Right.
know for a fact of having craft arms and armor, your fucking base fucking
That's
item
a
has to be
masterwork.
masterwork.
That's a masterwork great stuff
There's
right
no
there, dude.
way that fucking piece of
It's
stick
not a
with
masterwork.
fucking barb wrapped around it is masterwork. Get the
That,
fuck
look,
out of
Oh
here.
my god.
That looks like that bat from
All
Final
right.
Fantasy VII, the original game. That
So it
like
swings the club down ferociously as Rakim's, getting ready to dodge it.
magical club of Negan.
He does see,
Negan!
he does see, right.
Negan.
Does look like a giant Negan club.
Yo, that's funny.
Although the club comes down surprisingly
Sure it does.
and accurate,
Especially if you were Asian.
but
Lucille.
Rakim's highly experienced and trained and and then even if he does get hit, the bark skin and would buffer the damage. So let's roll this attack. He only gets one attack because he had to move.
By
Does he
design.
have us? Does he have us all tied up?
Wow!
Ooh, let's go.
Ooh.
Negan
Critical.
got fucked. Let's
Negan, man.
go.
That's
Yeah.
how this starts. What's your
Rick
AC?
Rick got his fucking fangs around Negan's throat. He's like,
What's your
ah.
what's your armor class with the total defense on? Wait, do you have mage armor on? I don't have it on here.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I didn't put mage armor
Oh,
on. I
Okay,
just got.
okay.
I just
so
got my
then
bark skin on. So it is 38.
Icarus
38.
is good. She doesn't need it.
That's incorrect.
30
It should be more than that. I'll figure it out though. Go with 38. It's fine.
And you got haste?
haste still 39.
39.
Let's go.
All right, not a crit fuck up on the 17.
Ooh, stuff.
But completely misses. But when it hits, uh, where is it? Yeah, when it hits as he goes to swing, it hits, he clips the trunk over here, and like a big, like it just cracks and splinters all over the place. Yeah, it was a pretty nasty. hit if it had connected, but he failed, and his turn's up. We go to Icarus.
All right, so Icarus moves up. And yeah, she moves up here. She begins to as a swift action cast a quick spell. Say spell resistance. She goes like especially after she was told by the group that he has like an ancient Thessalonian rune on him. So she's not taking no
Yep.
chances that her magic gets resisted. So she targets the giant with that, granting her +10 to be able to overcome spell resistance to her caster level. And then she's gonna smite it with Phoenix Fire.
Yeah.
Fireball it.
Well, use a
Yeah, what she did last time. Why not? Her
turn
supernova,
it.
right?
Yeah, turn it up. Turn it up.
Roll.
Turn
Uh,
Oh wait, 24
with the
hours hasn't passed,
alchemist.
right? 24 hours hasn't passed for that ability.
no, no, no,
Oh no.
Sudden
no.
widen.
These are all spell resistance.
Ah, yeah, sure, sure. She did. She cast a spell as a spell
She
resistance
cast
first.
a. So +15 since it's
Plus 15.
fireball. She has a +15 cast level.
Wait, it's +15. I thought it was higher. Well, let me look
It's
up that spell.
plus.
It's been
It's
a while.
+11. It's plus.
Plus
No,
10,
no, no,
isn't it?
no. Her bonus is +15.
I mean, her caster level is normally 11. She's a level 11
Oh,
sorceress.
you're talking. Oh, the spell gives her a bonus. I thought the
Yeah,
spell takes
I
off its spell resistance. Okay.
no, no, no. Ace spell resistance gives her a
Oh, so then
+10
she
bonus
should
to
have
caster level. Plus
then she
25.
then she had +25.
All right. So yeah, plus 25. I know Tony been dying to use this spell for a long time. Now gets to use it.
Yeah, that I forgot that AC was correct. It's just that it's slightly less, but then I have that
All right.
thing
Damn,
On a
was that
28, the fireball,
was that enough?
she bloodlines in everything and it explodes right, on top of it as she condensed it and
Mm.
um it covers him and then and then just swirls around him and just breaks apart. The fire just breaks apart and
Oh
28
fuck.
was not enough to break through
Well,
his spell
she
resistance.
rolled low. That's all. If that would have been a 10 or a higher, that would have done. All right.
And
Rolled a 3.
round two,
Yuck.
and
Yeah.
we will. Yeah, it's higher than 28.
Definitely. Yeah.
Shit.
And continue next Tuesday.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Let me put a
You
note
gonna
here.
do me like that,
Icarus
bro?
cast it. AC
Next
I
what,
didn't
my
realize the
boy?
time.
on
I
her
gotta.
left.
I
Damn,
know.
son.
I gotta.
Damn, man.
I gotta wake up in
You
two and a
gonna
half
have you
hours, and
gonna
then
have
I
a little.
only had, 2.5 hours sleep last night. So, and within 48 hours, I'm gonna have 4 hours of sleep.
That's crazy because I'm thinking about it from a mangaka's point of view. Why would you end the manga right as the first attack goes off? At least end it with somebody pops some shit, maybe
Cliffhanger,
somebody
baby.
shows up. Why would you
Get a
end it
cliffhanger,
after
baby.
the first attack?
You get a cliffhanger.
That's why would you end after the first attack? That don't make no. What are you
Gosh,
doing out here in these streets, bro? You get the first attack resolved, and that's where you end it.
The
Cause,
first
cause, cause,
round, I got
cause,
the whole first round.
cause from the spectator's point of view, I know whoever you hit not about to get one shotted, so I know they're gonna be there next episode. So the first attack was a throwaway. You might as well have finished the rest of the attacks. What you doing?
I gotta sleep. I
Wow,
need my
bro.
sleep. I need my sleep.
Man, I know you're human. You're human thing. I understand.
Only
You
because
know, but
it's been 2 nights in a row. Like I said, within 48 hours, I'm only gonna have about 5 hours of sleep. So
I think you gotta admit though before you go to sleep. I think you have to admit that in no small part to your own efforts, you've created a game that's superior to whatever the fuck you're doing over there. So that's all I'm saying. You may not be in the spectator or player seat for your masterpiece, but you got two superior products compared to what you do on Monday. That's all I'm saying.
I concur.
That's all
I
I'm saying.
concur.
That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying. So
welcome
be
to some
wary
time.
of what you're sacrificing.
When is the next time we play again? On Tuesday?
Yeah, Tuesday.
Okie dokie.
Tuesday. Tuesday.
Good
Good job,
game.
man. Good game.
Good
Yeah,
game,
man.
everyone.
All
And the
right.
last thing I want to say before we leave is that I feel like we really should be more serious and intentional with the quality of what we're doing here. Because it seems like you are. So as players, we all gotta get on board too. And we all got some really good ideas about improving what we're doing. So
All right.
Mhm.
I'm curious.
we'll talk about that like,
I'm
behind the
curious.
scenes. Yeah.
All right.
Sounds like a
All right,
plan.
guys.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Have a good night.
Peace.
Good night, chat.